There's fucking Roach not coming today? Where's Roach? Where the fuck is he? Conniving bastard. Oh wait, is he? Oh, he is getting on. He's literally joining map. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, it's the boy. Fuck, the start of last episode made me so happy. Fucking just shot off the railgun in front of the rest of the Vanguard boys, and I'm like, oh, what do you know? Suddenly respect. What's that? Jamie can blow a hole in a man's chest whenever he wants. All right.
It's pretty funny. So I was like, wait, during that like the gun battle thing, when they were like, what? So you can use your own powers. I'm just like, wait, you mean I can shoot people? I'm pretty sure I would murder them.
You're allowed to use your magic. No, Professor. No, I am not. Fucking, they all when you were charging it up, I said you should all take a step back, and I saw 3 of them look at me like, and they looked back, and they actually they were like, wait, what? They actually just really sell, because I seen you use it during the when they sicked you guys against those monsters, right? You were riding Vivina.
On the right mic?
Yeah. When on the opening day, I used it then. And
I just saw a poof, and I was like, that boy.
May have been the only time I used it in combat.
Yep. I saw you just shoot that off, and I was like, was that fucking Jamie? Was that Jim Jam?
That it is.
Oh my god. All answer to power.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, it's a thing that Vanguard respects, right?
I feel like my tracking's just a little bit off today.
Up there on top of the hill. I don't know. Yeah, I think it still is.
Like, it looks good, but it just looks good.
My
It just
trackers
doesn't.
were freaking out. I
don't feel right in VR today for some reason.
The fucking music. I am a human.
Oh shit, speed.
How you doing, Emo?
Hello? Hey! It's a Gav boy. How you doing, Humie?
Doing good. Has a bit of a change his look.
Oh yeah, you guys
Then I need to.
you curbed some of that saturation, eh?
Yeah, if you come over here, 'cause I still
see
have
it. I see it.
model. The only difference I see that I need to get fixed, the tips aren't as white as before because we raised the saturation bit, but maybe we did a little bit too far.
Maybe, yeah, just a little bit too
So
much.
here's
Maybe for the hair
here's the
itself.
original.
You lost a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit,
just
like,
the
it's
hair,
more
so
of
you
like
see-
a blood red than that strawberry look that you were going for.
Yeah. Again, we're working on it because again it's different.
Style it back
faders.
in.
So there's this, but the big thing is like if you look at the skin in the face, like this is the
Oh yeah, this like you're like glowing in this one,
And then-
here it's much more.
and
It's a
then-
bit more realistic here, more of a realistic lighting.
This one is. There's still the realistic line, but the shading is so. What they call it? They pulled it back, so it's still. There's no longer that huge.
I think you look good.
You still see like a little bit of shadow, but I think it looks a lot more closer to.
Is that just the angle?
What
Hey,
we
can you like, just
wanted.
like rotate your wrist a little bit here for me? Okay, so I thought I saw like a out of place poly there, but no, it's just the angle I was looking at you. You're good. You're good.
Oh yeah, you probably saw.
No, it was like it was actually
Probably
like,
that way, maybe.
like go flat like that. It was like right, other side like that. It's like right here. It's just your wrist bone. And I just saw that on its own. I was like,
Oh yeah.
Transfer chairs.
Hands
yeah,
are something
we're
I
getting it
personally am
there.
like really picky on. So like my gloves tearing right now. It's driving me fucking insane. So
Yeah, we're getting it there, so I hope this
Sup,
looks
sup,
better.
sup.
sup.
What about it for tonight?
Yo, green boys. Green boys.
Yeah.
Bird up.
Ray be scared tonight.
I just don't
Sure
use
you
them.
can. You just need to. You're either you do it and you're a douchebag. You have no views.
or you do it and you have a million views and you're amazing. And you're like everyone's
Good point. There's no between. You're right. You're absolutely right. Damn. Okay. I gotta wait.
This list was supposedly.
I gotta wait till.
wait till you're super famous.
Yeah, I gotta hold that one.
All right, are we ready to get going, or who are we waiting on? Are we good?
So just have Pokemon watch your stream again.
Oh, trust me, I'm fully aware. This is next day, right?
Yeah, everybody. I think we're good. Yeah.
Just here, that's all I know.
Confirming, this is
Fucking
next
sending me
day,
pictures
right?
of Gnarly crying last night. Like, what's wrong with you?
This is next day.
Today's
Next day, thank you.
Next day.
And the next episode's a 3-day skip.
Today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be great. It's gonna be
It's
fun.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You ready to see a lot of people cry? I want to see a lot of people cry. It's gonna be great.
Can you at least put some piz in there?
Actually.
Shit, what was that term?
You should make a cube and then mold it, and then it will just say like. It'll be chronically smith.
Linear y ciudad linear. I'm not gonna remember that.
You could just have the
Near
character bleeding.
y
When they read it, they're like,
ciudad.
try to explain that your neck's
Ni-
broken, and you're like, I don't
Near
know.
y ciudad linear. I'm not going to remember that. Near y ciudad lineal. Near y sad. Lineal. Near y ciudad lineal. Oh my god, I'm not going to remember that. Lin y sad. Lineal. Lineal. Missy turn back during fun time. Oh! Yeah. They said it wasn't a violent outburst. I think I remember that. Fuck, my camera's not arranged properly. Gotta fix that. Oh, my camera's actually not big enough. Hang on. There you go. That should be centered enough.
Get the fuck away from me.
No.
Hello, everybody. Real quick. Do you know? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Mason's right there. He was the only one I was worried about. I don't really have much other than I hope you guys enjoyed today. We have a wonderful lesson. Again, still be gentle with me as I continue to heal, and that's all from me. Victor and
Heal
or silent. It's up to you.
He broke his wrist or something, so he's gonna stand like that and idle
Man,
pose
I
the
do
whole
that
time.
all the time.
You guys, there is going to be a class today. A few things to note. This will affect everybody in a different way. Some people, some cadets have a mild resistance. Linnick, Gavin, Ida, and Arbor. I think that's all the folks who have a resistance to it. Mild resistance, so keep that in mind. It will still affect you, but not as drastically.
You guys are badass then.
Wait, are we gonna repeat everyone doing the
Back to the class.
moment?
The professor in question teaching it, as you know, is Finn. There are items on him that will allow him to do this. Not to spoil anything, so keep that in mind. React how your cadet would, how your character would.
So he's more of a.
And
he's more of an
it's
artificer.
going to be a spell that
If he
he uses to
items. Yeah, everything. All the
calm the
magic I've seen
mind.
has been through.
It is almost instantaneous. So be aware of that. And it will be explained in RP by said professor. Zach, Kaz, are we missing anything in terms of the class?
Are you gonna like mosh pit AoE thing? The different avatars.
I hope it's AoE, just so I can hear all of you screaming at the same time. That'd be amazing.
Well, it's. I hope it's not AoE because of something I helped someone make a model for it. We would all be dead. It's like she just gets triggered in a hellbound form and just blows up and starts slaughtering everyone. It's just like.
Lay waste to them all. Counting on you.
Are you ready for today?
Nope, nothing.
Destroy them all. Feast.
I need to try to be Vargas sometime today, but
Alright, just a reminder, those that are playing staff, namely, like, you know, Stealth and myself, we're always in the Discord calls, so if you want to talk to one of our
Discord's
teachers, please, or Kaz, because he's also in there somewhere. I gotta get him a room at some point. But you know, if you need to talk to them, you need to find them, and they might be playing a student. Please, you know, go there. Just say like knock knock or something. To say you're trying to communicate with that teacher, so we can we know because we want to
3 times
facilitate that. We just, you know, we just don't know. We can't be at our desk all the time. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, that's definitely.
I know you're gay, but...
See you guys in there. Good luck.
Nice.
What the hell? I saw you.
Love you!
Disrespectful. I'll ring the bell in a minute. That's our piece, sir.
That you're perfect.
it is time.
Kill them all. All right, so to-do list today for Mr. Berion. Mr. Berion. Mr. Berion. Berion. Hello, Berion. Professor Berion. Yes, hello. Welcome. My fucking side hurts. All right, so it's next day. Berion has a very fresh stab wound from a steel dagger which was done into him by a miscreant that snuck up behind me. It has been cleaned and stitched closed. He's probably he's been saying no to painkillers, because it's, you know, not the worst he's had, not the worst injury he's had, not the worst thing he's had, but it is tender, you know, it is uncomfortable. We will not be seeing Berion doing any heavy lifting. He's probably not going to get into combat if he can avoid it. If I do go into combat, I will take note of the injury. He'll probably fight through the pain, and or if I do have to physically exert myself, I will go to pictures of home. Yep, that's Eldoria right there. If I do have to physically exert myself, I will pull a medical squad to the side immediately and say, hey, I just pulled the stitches and reopened. I just pulled some stitches and reopened my stab wound. Can you help me out? So yeah, that's the plan. Just if I'm watching, I have college stuff to do. Yeah. I'm aware that Misty had a very very climactic event, which I find hilarious. By the way, so but yeah, regardless, it is on record that Rex was harmed by Misty. However, apparently it was not as, you know, they weren't as worried about it. I don't want to think too far into that one. My brain is going off. I'm imagining things. I don't want to. Get that out of my head. Please get that. Now, you know, there's another ship which I'm really interested in, but, you know, I don't think she's able to show today. Rheinveen, where are you? I don't think she's on today. No, I don't think so. Hopefully she comes in a bit later. I know she was planning to be on today. So, cool. Mute. UI volume. Has the bell gone off yet? I don't remember if the bell's gone off. What time is it? Maybe I'll like hold my side, you know, like just walk around like this today. Or like I'll still, yeah, you know what? I'll walk around How does that look? That doesn't look actually that great. So I'll walk around because like everyone hunches when they move. So my hand's not actually going to be at my side. It's going to be like kind of like in front or beside me, maybe like raptoring. So instead we'll continue doing like behind the back walk. But when I stop and start, if Berion actually like slows down and talks to people, I'll be holding my side to express the discomfort. He's favoring it. Are we live? I don't think I heard the bell yet. Hello, Weathered. Oh, by the way, sup, Static Killer. Thank you for following. Just by the way, if you guys don't know Static, she plays Misty. Oh yes, Misty. Today is the first day of Berion actively harassing Misty. I have a few things planned, which will be taking part pretty much whenever I run into her throughout the day. The first thing is going to be probably... There we are, we're live. The first thing we're going to be doing today is I intend to essentially have her stand for inspection. So we're going to be doing a full inspection. Misty has, sorry, I've talked to Static out of character. We've asked personal details about each other's character between Misty and Berion. We have a very good understanding of what our characters are capable of in an out of character manner. And also I've asked for a couple of physical details and questions about her appearance, such as like how well kept is her uniform? Does she shine her boots? Is there anything that she neglects? And so you guys will be hearing some of the comments on that this morning. All right, Berion is going straight for medical, which is going to be really funny. People hearing the medical bell going off first thing in the morning. Actually, I'm almost self-conscious. I shouldn't have anything active. No, I don't. I shouldn't. All right. So, a mild injury, I believe, is 1 ring. I'll step away from the bell. We'll see who arrives first today. We'll see who remembers my injury. It was Lila who treated me immediately. I believe all of medical squad is aware that Berion was injured yesterday.
I assume you're on the bell?
Good morning. Oh, well.
Good morning.
I was told to return to change my bandages in the morning.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
You don't need all of you here for be it. I do love seeing such active response. Now then.
Well, that's what we're trained for.
Very well done.
So, what happened?
Changing my
just
bandages as I was instructed. Miss Hana, thank you.
Understood. Sorry about that.
Where are they?
We worked out because Captain Silver, me and Augusta speak with you, please.
Layla treated me yesterday over a stab wound. She's going to start uncovering himself respectfully.
Okay.
It's been treated. He was given, I think it was 2 or 3 stitches. It's about here underneath the rib.
Okay, it's about the under. Okay.
Yeah. It's been treated, cleaned out already. He's just here to make sure it's was ordered to check in. So.
Yep. All right, she'll undo the bandages and check it. Everything seems fine. Does everything seem fine?
As far as I know. It's just a
Well,
flesh
I also wouldn't know.
Yep. It's just a flesh wound. We rolled
I
on
also
it.
do not know this. Yeah, okay, it's probably fine then.
I would say
We'll
the
just-
same to Abba, but
Just
he knows
routine.
how I feel about it.
Yeah, just routine.
Thank you, ma'am.
He'll probably be back in next episode, and then from there he'll probably be too stubborn.
Alright. Just gonna finish off. There you go.
Alright. Well, everything looks fine.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Generally speaking, no.
How are you doing this morning, Morgan?
I'm well. Thank you.
I want to get something to eat.
Well, now that you're awake.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yes, yes. I did do that properly, yes? One ring for a minor thing? Yes, very good.
Yep. Oh, someone's
Oh.
funny.
Oh, actually,
Hmm.
that reminds me.
Yes.
Professor Berion.
How can I help you?
Perhaps a bit of advice or information, concerning
Regarding?
magic?
Yes.
Yes. There's a strange phenomenon I've been observing recently. I wasn't certain at first if it was a problem or if it was something to really be concerned about.
Very well.
However, to explain more, I guess, thoroughly, I can see these little motes of light, little spots.
Where are these
They're not
clustered?
just generally around. I see them just about everywhere during the day.
I'm aware the library has something similar to this, but this is
Kind of,
everywhere.
but these are smaller and a bit more luminescent, brighter.
Who else has noticed this? Do you
I was
know?
wondering. No one else can see them, as far as I'm aware. No one's ever commented on it, and I've brought it
You
up with
alone?
the rest of medical staff, as it was. Yeah.
Curious. Curious indeed. Very well. Please continue. You had more.
Yesterday, something was different. I've never been able to physically make contact with them. They just sort of keep going wherever they're going. And yesterday, I was able to grab one.
Interesting.
It felt physical, sort of.
It had
Hard to
had
explain.
mass to it.
It didn't feel like it had weight, but it had a volume to it.
Was it warm? Did it seem harmful in any way? Welcoming?
No, not really harmful. I might have accidentally squeezed one too hard, and it sort of absorbed into my hand, which was I had this sensation of when one of my fellow squad mates, Mason, he's adept with lightning, that sort of thing. Every so often he does this thing where, well, I'm a semiconductor stone.
Okay.
I tend to hold a bit of a charge, and that was kind of how I felt for just a brief moment.
So you've been...
I was wondering if maybe you might know what it is? Because I don't know.
It
Everyone
felt
else
like
I've
you were
spoken to doesn't seem to know.
channeling something. Medium.
Not
How you said, like with...
channeling so much as just something. It's like a jolt of energy, like a
Just
sudden,
charged.
well, I guess it was. Yes, and then it went away pretty quickly.
May I see your hand for a moment? I doubt I'll find anything, but you said you grabbed one, yes? No markings or anything?
Yes. No.
I see.
It didn't leave a mark.
When did this start?
The lights started appearing several weeks ago, about a month or two ago. When
Towards
we
the
went
start
across
of the year.
the mountain. Yes.
Hmm.
I first noticed them as we were boarding the boat to go to the training grounds on the other side of the mountain.
Interesting. Was there a particular event that happened on that day? Something that may have affected you emotionally in some span?
No, it was an ordinary day by any measure. At least for here.
Your affinity is light, yes?
Yes. It's been a little bit weird. We don't quite fully understand everything. I've been trying to document all of the unusual parts of my physiology. I've been keeping a journal of it, and one of the things that Professor Carver picked up on was that there were traces of other elements within the mana that I exude when I use it.
Mixture.
Yes, the only one he didn't see was like a dark element at all. None of that was there. I've been able to make the different elemental affinity test stones that they usually use to test for this sort of thing glow. Light was definitely the brightest, but the others had a bit of a glow to them as well when I
outside
started
of your
channeling
usual
mana into
affinity.
them. Yes.
That is fascinating. Do these motes, do they have any pattern to them? Do they react to things you do? Your speaking, any physical exertions?
Until yesterday, no. But I did notice that occasionally, when people would do things, or when they were just standing around, sometimes they would sort of drift and stick to someone for a brief while before detaching and floating away again. For instance, and this was why I took interest in them specifically yesterday and tried to grab at one again. I saw a bunch of them follow Ryder as he ran away. We were standing here on the beach, and one of them, well, several of them actually, sort of drifted behind him as he ran, and then they kind of slowly moved their way back. I'd say almost like water. Very slow moving, though.
Interesting. And if I simply channel myself, is there any reaction you're noticing?
Nothing unusual.
I see. Very well. Perhaps it's too weak to cause a reaction, but interesting.
I figured since it was similar to your affinity, maybe you might know, and I don't know. They look like little balls of light, so I thought maybe they're related to light and my affinity or something.
There's
I don't know.
some things that I'm pondering, yes, but it would require, well, at least a minor test. Could be.
Oh, actually, one other thing.
Yes.
When I first started seeing them, they were only one color. It was like a sort of a white, like a dull white. Maybe with like a little bit of yellow in there. It was kind of hard to tell. They were also a bit smaller. Now, well, actually, while we were in Kari Town several weeks back, they suddenly were just multicolored.
More of a spectrum.
Yes, basically like the rainbow. At least the visible part
Interesting
was
question
compensate.
for you. How long do your kind live for? What is your average lifespan?
I am As far as I am aware, I am the only of my race, species,
Difficult
whatever
to
you want
arrange,
to call it.
then.
Yes, as far as my family is aware, I am the only one they have ever seen. They were the ones who found me and began to raise.
Interesting. I have some ideas, but I'm going to check some books before I suggest them. I may catch you sometime later today.
Of course, sir.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'll let you know what I find.
Thank you.
Oh then, I'm
I
going
would
to get
appreciate
some
that, sir.
coffee.
Good choice.
Ah, thank you. I wonder who's working in the cafe today. Not interesting. Hello? Ah, wonderful. Well, I suppose I can help myself. Good morning, Mr. Victor. How are we doing?
Morning, Professor.
I'm sure they don't mind if I steal a little bit of sugar. Wonderful. Anything eventful for you happening lately? How's your morning?
Uneventful.
Well, at least nothing bad. Good to hear. I suppose everyone's already run off to the stadium. I was expecting this to be more lively. We'll see.
Most, yes.
I'll leave you to your tea. Enjoy your day. So difficult talking to that boy. Good morning, Guardsman.
Morning, sir.
Listen, we don't need
Look both ways if we're crossing.
She just took a astute
Maybe you guys should,
fascination in
like, get a
alchemy and
horn.
traveling.
You're on the track.
Listen to your mom.
My mom. Oh.
Not you. You're fine. Maybe they're talking about my tail?
I'm not too sure. I'll have to replace that training dummy now. Poor thing.
He's doing that bit again.
Eradicate.
Okay. Well. What's the plan later?
Hope you're doing.
Good morning, sir. I actually just
Good
handed
morning.
Madame the list of Gowan's activities. Norelli has reviewed it and everything, so we're just submitting that for approval because a lot of them will require teachers' assistance.
Wonderful.
But today we're just going to go to the greenhouse and stuff which we shouldn't need a teacher for.
Likely the perfect person.
less nights used to this
Yeah.
class.
Hello.
And a little bit more the training.
Totally know what that means. I'm gonna go submit this. Bye.
It is good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you entered them, Mr. Professor?
No, then.
Good to see you again.
Anyway.
Morning.
I was not expecting to run into you so early in the day, but very well, let's get started, shall we? Stand at
Routine is
attention,
routine.
please, Cadet Flame. Ready yourself for inspection. Anything to note about your morning? Anything you would say is irregular?
Nothing really. Just kind of woke up grumpy, but that's really normal after being grumpy for 2 days, right?
Understandable. One's mood can carry through the day.
So how you doing today, Linux?
I'm doing okay.
Glad to
Just
hear
gonna
it.
pull one of your
Saw you were getting a hard
locks
time
of
in
hair
yesterday's
here towards the
lesson.
back, just slightly.
Did everything work out?
Didn't expect to get tangled so easily. Do you ever brush this?
I talked to Professor.
Nope, I let it go free.
Indeed, did not need to learn that.
Well, yes, I
It's
see.
take more
It was just one of
time
those,
for your appearance,
funny
perhaps.
cooks in the kitchen situations, you think?
My appearance is completely fine.
I think
If it bothers people, I don't care.
Regardless of your personal opinion of it, you represent the CAF and the Academy as a whole.
Cultural differences.
Anything that you disregard is a disregard towards the CAF, and a poor opinion on the image of it.
Put all the ice giants inside of a room and catch it on fire so they build a resistance sort of situation.
The uniform seems to be well kept, tad wrinkled, but at this point acceptable.
Oh, well, listen. We're learning about long swords today, and, well, seeing as you've...
How long has it been since you shined your shoes?
can handle one of
such a reach.
I don't shine my shoes, I just let it do its thing.
True.
At least once weekly, and thoroughly.
I don't know, like just the act of doing, not that it's important. But you also fight against people that do that, right? So
Where
it's helpful to know what
is...
the enemy does,
I
right?
believe
Maybe?
I
What do you
saw
think?
him sometime today, did I not?
I already know the principles
Hello.
of armed combat back and forth. Back home,
Fair.
we learned how to. We
For
learned
now,
how
that
to
will
use
be all.
weapons.
But expect to see me sometime in the evening. I will have more for you.
A couple
Noted.
on the
Dismissed.
regular. And I've already talked about training with him personally.
Squad
about
Leader
maybe
Rex.
possibly finding a way to use it.
Oh, yes, sir.
If at any time today you find Noali, can you tell her to dress... Oh, actually, wonderful. Never
was-
mind.
Okay.
Noali, a
There you
moment,
go.
please.
Hi, I'm Raleigh.
Step forward.
Yes, sir.
I have given
But anyway.
Cadet Misty
I
two
don't know. I think I was going to say
things to
something
do
about it.
within her regular
About
routine.
me having already started an education like that.
Mostly for her appearance at this time, I've made 3 notes.
Could you-
I expect her
well,
uniform
I don't know,
to be
just trying to-
properly
I'm playing
pressed
devil's
between washing
advocate, I guess, in my
to
mind.
avoid
It's like,
wrinkling,
you know,
and
if you're
she's to
laying
make
there,
sure that her
maybe
shoes are
take
properly
out that,
shined.
makes it
It's
look
been
like you're
clearly,
doing the lesson, even if you
well,
didn't need to do it.
ignored.
Well,
up
I
to
was
this
paying
point.
attention, but I
As
had
well
been
as her
saying
hair
this
needs
since
brushing,
early
it's
morning.
unkept.
I just needed
She's going to get
I
brushing
just needed
sticking in
to-
it.
Yeah.
I do
I
not
just needed to
expect you
sit.
to enforce this, but if you
Understood.
see her intentionally avoiding
I'm not
doing
trying
the
to give you a hard
tasks
time
I've given
about it
her,
anyway,
please allow me to know.
I mean, eventually, once she went, I just wandered off and sat
Yes,
down over there.
sir.
Thank you kindly.
I
That will be
will.
all. Dismissed.
Although I thought her hair was just curly.
So how are things coming with your whole map
No.
creation thing?
She even admitted that she doesn't care for
Still
it.
working out all the kinks, or?
There's not really much to do with it.
As much as I
there's a
appreciate her
couple errors
honesty.
that I could fix, but not enough of them are rolled out for me.
Thank
to
you for your
Understood,
time.
sir.
consider
I will let her know.
re-inking it.
Thank you, sir.
You could use those.
She's already been tasked, so
strategically,
she's
because,
aware.
Let's
But
say if enemy army is
tell her
using
what you
your
wish.
map, and you just you take advantage of the inaccuracies that you're aware of. You know what I'm saying?
Alright,
So like maybe if I named an island that was covered in grass, Iceland. something like that.
The bullying begins.
What they're practicing over there.
I'm terrible with the names.
Fool's game.
Good morning, guys.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Boot up.
Not taking no training to heart.
How are we doing today, professors?
The people who weren't able to join. Bonjour.
I'm doing well.
Swell out.
My illness has
Fantastic.
succeeded.
Wonderful.
Let's see if they're able to get it. Hmm. She's doing well to take control like that. That's an Ardent Veil, no?
Yes.
Yes,
Arbor
it
is the squad lead, to my understanding, followed by Mason. One of the more organized ones, and she's very forward whenever asking for assistance or advice.
Yes, she is. In
I
that
remember
case,
those
let her do
notes. Those notes that was left behind by Professor Valdan, and he did mention that Ardent Veil are quite quite the pursuing learners. He says that he's forwarded advice to keep a good eye on them when it comes to alchemy. One of them, Hannah Hart, has taken a great liking to the subject. Well,
Really?
I should give them what they desire. Yes. That's all I was given, though, besides some other things.
Perhaps among them you'll find a protege for yourself, Professor.
No, I think so.
I do not look for one, personally.
Did you have something?
Not the
I
sort
only
for
have,
taking on
already
a
have
apprentice.
apprentice? No.
so just too hard.
I only have one I intend to make my apprentice, and that is my child. When they are fully... Well, they technically already are, but they learn most under their mother while I'm here. I give them
Continue
my
a family
apprentice.
legacy rather than taking upon personal students.
Creating one, rather. My parents were alchemists.
As if bred for the field.
But I am. Oh, yes. She'll end up more like her mother, for sure. With the training as a warrior, the training as an alchemist, she'll be perfect out there.
It went missing though? Do we know why? How?
When I went back to the boat, it was gone. I don't know what's that.
Well, I will leave you to your audience, instructor. I will continue my own rounds.
So it seems.
Just be on the heads up, just in case. Because I know,
Very well.
one of our men had their.
I'm going to check the range for now, see how active it is this morning.
Very well.
Yes, I did work with him a lot.
Wasn't sure if the guardsmen need me. It's good to see Minerva back. Empty? Surprising with how busy it was yesterday. Perhaps they've had their fill. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Could I ask you a question?
Of course, several if you need.
It's something in another dimension.
What do you need?
I can see the things in my hands and I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know what I did.
I believe that would be a setting within Steam VR itself. You're likely standing too close to the edge of your play space. That's the only
No,
time I see.
nope. Nope.
Might be
I see my hands and just my hands.
Pardon, I still have OG, so...
See him.
I believe you.
I have. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. I have to go and fix them somehow.
Poor thing.
I envy you so much. Oh.
Excited for your lesson today, Professor?
Ecstatic. I look forward to being able to teach the cadets something useful. How are you this morning, Professor?
Still waking up, but the coffee is aiding it swiftly. I was up much later than normal, preparing a lesson of itself.
Ah, I look forward to seeing your own classes. Based on what you told me you teach.
As do I. Simply waiting for the requisition to follow through. But this one in particular, I see happening sometime today. It is for one student in particular. We'll see how it applies.
May I inquire?
For the sake of observing ears, I do not wish to spoil.
Very well.
Lest they catch a warning.
On a first glance, Professor, what would you say is the most mentally sound here in this academy out of the cadets?
Sound?
Of course.
Squad Leader Stark of Crystal Thorn, without a doubt. He was by far the most collected individual. A rival, I would say to him, would be, despite his mischief, Cadet Linnick. He's a sound strategist. He can be dramatic at times, but I do not believe I've ever seen him lose control of himself.
Thank you for your insight.
Of course. I do not know all the students personally too well, but those are the ones that I would recommend for this. That's a good shake.
I think I would disagree.
Really?
I think I would say... Rise. I've been... observing.
Afraid I have not had
They
extended
seem-
conversation with them.
Too naive to the world. Blind to it, even. So therefore they do not have the worries of someone like... Stark. Which I believe, if his record is true, he has a very complicated position where he lives. some companies to uphold.
Hmm. I see.
Names to-
Collected due to duty. Hmm.
Mm.
In that case, if we're looking for those who are more perhaps pure, that does complicate
I
the
suppose that
question.
is a better word, yes. Who would you say of the professors?
Of the professors, that...
And I will not be offended if you do not say.
No, no, not at all.
Where the hell is Vanguard?
With the criteria that you've set,
Ma'am,
Sir,
did you ask where Ida
I
was?
do not believe any would fit.
Vanguard.
They'd likely have to
There's one right there.
match whatever you have comparing them to towards their experience.
Handwriter.
I'm sure each professor has seen the field, each professor has seen the horrors of the world. Respectfully.
Want me to go look for him?
No, sir. It's all right.
And what of you, Professor? Have you seen the horrors of the world?
I owe him. Let me go ask Vanguard. Thank you, sir.
I will say that I have.
What's your-
I've seen
excuse me,
some of the worst that war can bring.
Officer Wright.
Officer
Hmm.
Wright.
Considering you're kind as well, I am sure it is more difficult.
You should have said right.
I do not mean to offend.
No, of
I
course not.
just
I
heard
understand
the difficulties
that,
of
I understand
of
that
culture
Hyles
at
have a
times.
journeyed history with tragedy, but I am not even 300 yet, so some of history has not been able to affect me. My time in the Kingsguard, however, did bring me against the Blackguard several times, and thus
I'll be back.
understand what it can bring.
Blackguard, an interesting faction. What do you think of them?
That is a much more complicated question than one may realize at first.
Would you see them as equal foes? Or a question for another time, perhaps?
It would require more time for a proper answer.
Of course. I look forward to your answer then.
I will be sure to word it properly.
Feeling better today?
I'm going first, so you can fucking wait your turn.
Who's first?
Because fucking rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, knife, you know?
Wow.
Maybe I should have added more sugar.
Just talk to her. It should be good.
Okay.
I would be upset too.
You'll be attached to this building.
I'd be like,
and you'll be double upset.
Where's my
Please
eternal
don't die.
rest?
I would like it
Okay,
if
Fernand,
none of my
you don't
friends
have
could
it.
die. That'd be great.
I as well would prefer if they avoided it.
Like nicer, but below is not as bad.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It's pretty cool.
Good morning, Deputy.
TMI, Gavin.
And how are you faring?
Wow, I slept well.
Wonderful.
Yourself?
Hi.
Was up a little later than normal, preparing something for our, well, for my own assignment.
Hi.
Good.
We'll see
I
how
hope
well
you'll
it
find it
applies.
well.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
How you doing, Jamie? Oh. I'm okay. How are you?
Dare I say, the stadium this morning was completely packed.
There's something about
Oh, okay. God. Interesting.
It is.
Professor Sky.
Hello.
The ingredients you requisitioned for the cadets to gather, they will be waiting in your laboratory.
Ah.
You can thank Gallant Squad and Crystal Thorn for that. That's part of their punishment.
I appreciate it. The more the merrier in terms of ingredients. Makes me a happier alchemist.
Yo, are we showing off right now?
Thanks.
I got fancy hands.
Same.
I didn't even know she's okay, but it did look like you just stole Ellie's trick.
Welcome back, madam.
Thank you.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
You may be seated. There. Right. Today, what we have on the docket is a class from your new professor. I hope you will treat him and his class with respect. After that, I need to speak with Cadet Arbor and Cadet Colley after class. Come to my office, the administration office. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Well, then I leave you in the capable hands of your professor.
Please, as soon as you are dismissed, head to the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall as soon as you can. Sit and be ready for your class in silence. You are dismissed.
High five, Crystal Thorn side. Where's my high five?
Oh. A mistake.
Oh,
not again.
Captain.
You're early, off of you.
As an apology, I will bring you tea every morning. Oh!
Minerva, I
Oh,
actually
maybe
have
not.
a question.
I have an answer, possibly.
Arbor approached me this morning, saying that she's been
Lesson to teach.
seeing motes. Primarily, they seem like light, but she's realized that there are several colors. She sees them following individuals, those who are dashing about. I was curious. Do you see such things with your eyes?
When I choose to turn my sight on, yes, I can. I can keep it off for sensory overload reasons. But I can turn it on if they notice it and they come and get me, we can take a look together.
I see. I've told her to meet with me sometime later. I'm going to check
She
if
puts
this...
her arm around you and just squeezes.
Oh, pardon my side.
Let's go. What did you do?
I was, while I was supervising a disciplinary, meeting with Crystal Thorn and Galleons, I was blindsided by a miscreant. It's been treated.
Okay. Let's go watch the darkness lesson.
I do intend to do so closely, but thank you. I'll likely, if I were speaking with the deputy, you wouldn't mind.
Oh?
I'll try to find you a little bit later when I find Arbor. Do you know where you'll be today? Anything planned? Take your time.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll be in the classroom.
I'll be on my way there.
I believe you. I hope you're not running late today, Mason. Your reading distracting you? Everything all right?
No, sir. Yes, sir. Just surprised is all, sir.
So there was a delivery this morning. I thought they were simply early. Come along. You do have a class.
Yes, sir. You did say Crystal Thorn.
I believe he did, yes. Unless I also misheard.
Because there's nobody here.
I was certain he said Crystal Thorn. Well, process of elimination then, shall we? Ah, well, that's a lead. Oh, we were in Vanguard.
Came to be. It made the world unbalanced. So, the world itself decided that imbalance was imperfection. So it made something equal to itself. Something that can make the world more perfect. It made the darkness. But the darkness was too strong for light, and thus it overpowered it, tipping the scales. And thus our world has never been at balance in centuries. The darkness is like manna. It is everywhere. It is in you. It flows through everything. It is impossible to get rid of. It is just a matter if you let it take control. Each of you have a little bit of it in you. It just depends on how you mold the rest of your life with it. If you let it blacken your heart and your minds, then you will be more susceptible to the darkness when the time comes. I will not sugarcoat it. A time will come when you face the darkness, as you have already. It is very much out there, waiting. And as much as they tell you that it is locked behind the safety of the door here at the Academy, that is untrue. And I must teach you quickly on how to defend yourselves. That is why you came to this academy. Cadet Rise, please, if you would come to the front for me. Yes, as quickly as you can. I am going to demonstrate to the lot of you what the darkness is capable of. What is your question, Cadet?
How long have you been studying the darkness?
Since I was 17. I am 28.
Some kind of academic specialist in this sort of thing?
Of course, I would not be at this academy if I was not.
Well, this sister doesn't have a really great track record with that. So, calling me skeptical. You said you're gonna demonstrate on a student. What do you mean?
I'm going to perform a fear spell and show you the effects of what the darkness is capable of, and then teach you another spell on how to counteract this.
So the darkness is just fear?
No, not at all. It is fear, desire, want. It can come in many forms, as Leander explained to us.
Mira, are you comfortable with the demonstration?
It does not matter if she is comfortable or not. I have picked her, and thus she will undergo the teachings of my class. Please, sit back down before you are given detention.
Detention?
I will not say it again. Sit, cadet.
I'm not a dog, Professor. And neither is she.
You are a cadet in this academy, and you will listen to as I instruct you. Is that clear?
Commander, with your permission, I can remove her from the lesson.
Thank you.
Please remove her. She's a disruption.
Reset. Wait. As I was saying, we will begin with a very simple spell. It is the same as a fear charm.
Confirming.
I will conduct this on you, and you will experience
This is his class.
your
Let's
darkest
not interrupt.
fears
Very well.
come forth.
She's
And then
in
I
charge of
will
the
conduct
class.
another
There's no
spell
security. Please be by
to
her
be able
side.
to cure you of this fear.
I will join him.
This spell I will teach all of you,
Hmm.
and you will learn over time. And be This is a form of manipulation, cadet. I think she can speak for herself.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Well, it's also a form of manipulation to force your will upon someone, but
You agreed to come to this academy. It is in the
not while you were here.
Your will on her.
Professor, shall I see the cadet out for you?
Please, if you would.
Cadet
Thank
Vivina, you're disrupting the lesson. Please follow me. My office. Anything particularly driving you this morning? I did not expect this sort of outburst from you.
I didn't know you was a teacher.
As of yesterday, yes. He was welcomed as an honored guest and a professional of his field.
I apologize in advance. I can't walk for some reason. I can only go full speed.
Take your time. As best you can.
No, it's all right. I can't walk, so
Hmm.
I'm going to be circling around like a jittery idiot.
Do you need to step into a room and adjust yourself?
It's not something I can fix, sir.
I see. I won't hold it against you. Can you please refresh me on the last bit of your commentary? I was traveling the halls on the commander's request.
You mean when I was talking?
When you
To
stepped
him, or-
upon the stage. I left the room in order to
I was
assist
asking
him, and
him
then I
how
found you
long he
before
had
him.
studied the darkness.
That I heard. 11 years. And he made a comment on his age, it seems.
To be blunt, sir, cutting through the pleasantries and... He seems to assume that he can use the darkness, and the way that he speaks about it is disgusting. I don't trust him with the minds of my fellows. Plain and simple. I respect the
In
rest
this
of you,
moment,
and
everything that you are saying is being taken professionally. Am I clear?
understood, sir.
Thank you. Inside. Oh, then.
I can't raise myself, I'm sorry.
Neither can I. As I said, I will not fault you for it. Is this outburst because he chose Risape among all the others? I'm aware of your friendship with her.
That certainly didn't help things.
So you would have done this for any other student. But you do admit some bias.
To be honest. Well, there's certainly some bias, but I definitely would have done it for anyone.
Understandably. You care for your comrades, and that is admirable. I have not spoken to you in some time. Are you stressed, cadets? Has something happened since I last spoken to you?
Fen happened.
His arrival? Sorry. I see. So, I shall ask this then. What is the reason, or what is the most... Blast it all, I see we likely have some amount of time. I believe his lesson was only beginning. Will you be professionally list me the reasons of your concern with Professor Finn?
Out of curiosity, is your sword and shield supposed to be out?
Not at all. It is very surprising. That's very... Pardon me to break for a moment. It's very surprising because I've already reset myself twice today and I haven't touched any of my buttons.
It's because I joined late, don't worry.
Aha, wonderful. So I hope that I didn't show up fully armed before the rest of the class. Now then, continuing. So if you could please regale me in your reasons of concern.
I was there when Finn was picked up in Kari Town.
How's this?
And he protected a stone that was obviously darkness afflicted, like... You had to have seen it yourself.
I observed the
He was
stone...
protecting it and...
I saw it directly. Just about the only thing I didn't do is touch it.
The stone itself isn't... Okay.
I have also been regaled in some of its properties and its uses. At least those which
by
you
him,
care
I
to share.
presume.
Precisely.
Is this still professional right now?
Are you requesting to be off record? I understand you have a habit of wanting to speak off of reports. Very well. Understand that I'm going to have to write something down.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I have never done this before. Ever. In my entire time here.
Had
and
an
I'm kind of
outburst?
freaking out. Like that. Yeah. I have never deliberately interrupted a class and made the ire of a teacher before. Ever.
I hope you understand, but if you asking his precise, well, his age, and him being human, a race of shorter span, that can be seen as even more disrespectful towards them.
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't really care about that. Not for him right now.
Not for him, but understand it can cause further misunderstanding among third parties.
They can try. I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm sure you can handle yourself. What is going on, Vivina?
I really hope you're one of the ones I can trust.
Would you like something to drink? Have you had anything for breakfast? Did you sleep last night?
I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping.
Insomnia?
Drinking won't
Nightmares?
help. Nightmares. But I also don't really sleep either, but it's complicated. My people go into a state of, like, kind of irrelevant.
Catatonic. Fill me in. Feel free. Don't hold yourself back. Like I said, I believe we have an ample amount of time.
We just stay still for hours. Dreams don't really come to us unless extreme exhaustion occurs. I couldn't sit still for days. Ever since he first came here and I collapsed, and I don't wanna.
What is the subject? Is it a pattern?
The
Is
what?
it consistent? These nightmares. Is there a
Them.
pattern to them? Him himself? What did you see in him, Inkari? Did he say something, do something to disturb you?
He described the rock with admiration. Love.
I can say he seems very proud of his work, yes.
He only got this thing fucking recently. You shouldn't feel that kind of kinship with an object. Not unless it's speaking to him.
We are off record, yes?
Mhm.
Commander, going through a report and diagnosing the reason. Can I help you?
Sorry to interrupt, I know.
Not at all. Your time is just as important.
Cadet here. However, regardless of what happened before, I do not wish for her to meet and miss such an important...
Shall I return her to the class then, sir?
Have you figured out what is happening?
We were just getting to the meat of it. If you can perhaps provide me with another 3 minutes, I can have her return shortly after.
Please, if you would.
Of course. I will also have a report ready for you. Well. This shortens the amount of time, and it also rushes me, I'm afraid.
I think he's corrupted.
Me, Cadet?
I hope I can. It takes a long time for me to trust people.
Would you allow me to cast something on you?
What is it?
Protection from evil. It will last a short time, but if you feel an immediate change, it might show something.
Please.
Pardon me for just a moment.
We should really get into the meat and potatoes of it later, but here's the summation. I think he's corrupted, and I think he's trying to corrupt students.
That is also my
He
concern.
pulled a lot of people behind. He summoned everyone to his ship. Asked a lot of weird questions.
Halsifer, do you have time for a 2-minute yes/no question, or 2-second?
He said that he was supposed to be.
Vivina
He said things, but it didn't make
is saying
sense.
that she's experiencing
And-
nightmares for the last few bit, which is very strange for her kind. I'm going to hit her with Detect Evil and Protection from Evil. Are you willing to roll for that? Wonderful. Okay. Miss you, Halsifer is going to be rolling for us. I'm going to hit you with Detect Evil. So if there's anything following...
Oh
upon
shit,
evil-
you're doing Detect Evil? Fuck!
So if there's anything extraplanar, I will hopefully find it. And if I find anything, I'm going to hit you with
Oh,
Protection
no.
from Evil, which will
Shit!
give you advantage from mental conditions for about 10 minutes. Ready?
This is what happens when she trusts people. Yes.
Wonderful. Do I find anything? Any pings? Oh, I will ask her. Very well. Got it. 17. So,
I don't
undead,
know what exactly.
Undead, demon, fae,
Go on.
celestial. Think of like D&D, D&D type creatures. What would I find? Abomination.
What would darkness be? Would it count?
Abyssal, perhaps.
Let's
she's
not
claiming that something
define
of
it.
darkness is following her. Would that pop up on my radar?
Wait, what?
Questioning Halsifer. He's in my head.
Ooh.
She says that it is a being of darkness affecting her. Would that pop up on my radar? Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to follow up with Protection from Evil now. Alright. So, out of character? Yes, I do find something.
Oh boy. I don't know exactly how the initiates are, but I'm one of the circle people, so whatever the fuck that tells you.
Pog. Alright, so...
Pog.
Very well.
Shit.
Let's try
Fuck.
this. I want you to breathe deeply, please. Try to think of home, or anything else that brings you peace. And he's going to hit you with Protection from Evil. For the next 10 minutes, any sort of mental influence, you will have a stronger resistance to. It is not absolute. This is a weaker spell. You may react as you see fit. Thank you, Halsifer. That will be all. Cadet, how do you feel?
Not really any different.
I see.
I guess you wouldn't really tell with a spell like that.
How is your... Do you feel less anxious than you did a moment ago?
Not exactly.
Okay.
But I'm a very anxious person.
As the
All the
commander
time.
did say that he wishes for you to be present for the lesson, we're going to return. I'm going to stay close to
Yep,
you. Do you
and-
understand?
Yes, sir.
Further outbursts and I will have you removed again.
Mhm.
Let us return then. If you wish to speak to me more at length, try to catch me afterward.
Mhm.
Actually, I believe that door would be the fastest, wouldn't it? Come along.
No, I'm. Trust me, I can catch up. I can't not catch up right now.
I believe you. Jumping down the stairs and everything. Someone's quite eager.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Jumping down the stairs and everything. Quite eager to return to class.
Oh.
Humor, pardon me.
Always do that.
Bless you.
All the lichens and shifters do.
In you go.
Looks like we missed it.
Curious. The stadium, perhaps?
We went down the right place, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Crystal Thorn. And if they're not there, I'll do some cheating with Halcifer. There we are.
And then afterwards he's going to be placing us under...
Guessing that means class is over?
I see
No,
everyone
we are
with
about to
wands
start.
in their squads.
He's going to put all of us under soon. We have to learn how to...
Go
invert
grab one of
using
these.
This.
Where is that?
Where the ones were.
Over there, and it's on the ledge thing.
Victor, can I trust you to fill her in on anything she's missed?
Unfortunately, I missed some of it.
I see.
Leander, though, can.
Wonderful. Are you confident in relaying
If she
this?
comes back, I'd have to repeat myself. Is she okay?
If she's not, fetch me, and she will be taken away again. We will not be allowing further outbursts.
Professor,
Professor, yes.
a moment of your time, please.
Of course.
Let's go over here.
The outcome of the
example.
They have returned back to my class. That is who I wanted to ask. Anything to note?
The commander requested that I bring her back as he believes the lesson is paramount for her education. It seems to be a personal grievance between herself and you for the moment. I reminded her that regardless, you are her professor and she is to treat you as such. I will be speaking to her again following the class for a more detailed report, which I will also present towards you.
Thank you.
Of course.
You do understand that the enemy will not wait.
Sorry to intrude.
Is this urgent?
I need to ask a question.
Yes.
Due to the nature of this magic, will it hurt me due to my demonic nature, due to it being light?
Is it divine?
It is not holy or divine in nature, no.
Okay, I just needed to make sure. 'Cause
Of
I don't
course.
wanna, like,
Safety
throw
above
myself
all
in-
things.
Hey, Professor Finn.
Yeah.
Could you say that word again?
Invertus.
So you do roll the R. For
Yeah.
like 2 seconds, right?
Yes.
That's too complicated. Make it something else.
Perhaps you should practice it more thoroughly, Cadet.
I have trouble rolling my R's, sir.
Then do the
In
best you can.
practice.
That was wonderful,
Okay.
right there. You're already better than I am.
Really? Is that...
I also have difficulty rolling my R's.
Yeah.
Yes.
suppose it's.
Return to your squad,
Professor
please.
Berion?
Yes.
I have something for you.
Yes, I'll step outside once I'm done speaking with Professor Finn.
Very well.
Thank you. I am having such a busy 15 minutes. Is there anything else I can help you with immediately, Professor?
No, I think that will be all.
Of course. My apologies. As I said, I'll bring a more detailed report for you once I have it.
Of course.
Apologies, Sky. It appears that I was been quite busy. What is this?
Yes. That at a moment, how do things go with the cadet? Does she understand the wrongs of what she has done?
I'm not sure.
Well, I have nothing more to say on that then.
I'm going to be speaking her more at length following the lesson. I'm not sure what I found yet. But there's
I don't
something-
understand. What do you mean?
Not here. And I do not wish to leave the stadium for much longer. I wish to observe this as well. Once I'm finished...
That's fine.
Yes. I'm going to be having a very busy day today, but once I'm finished speaking to Vivina, I will try to find you. Now then. Onwards, what you needed.
Find me tomorrow instead. It'd be better off that way.
Very well.
I want you to overbook yourself.
As much as I
This is
try.
something I extracted from the solution that Von Dannen or the girl gave you.
Yes.
I found something, but I cannot identify what it is. I want you to send this to whatever contact you have in Aldoria to see if they can find out if it's any Aldorian native
Send it
plant
to
or
the
substance.
alchemists. See if they can find something
Yes.
themselves.
The properties of it are something I cannot identify. I cannot figure out what it is.
If I
I
may.
even refer to the index of Aldoria's plants, but could not find any similarities.
Well, it appears I am going to be visiting my office one more time. I will put this in my own safekeeping, and then I will return to the stadium. Let me know if I miss anything urgent, please.
Very well.
And Sky, thank you. Surely.
Of course. It's never dull doing such things.
Every time I speak to you, indeed. That man is a blessing. That man is a blessing. Ha ha! So that storyline's moving forward. My word. Vina, what are you getting yourself into? Who do I tell?
I don't remember the reason.
Understood. Commander.
I have asked this question many times. According to him, he pleaded his case and they found it necessary to include him in the reforms.
Of course they did.
I've been told that his stone has been returned to the school for safekeeping as well as so he can continue his own work.
Ah, yes. I suppose that is also a reason for him to be here. As long as it's in a safe place.
The deputy told me that it's been investigated. They did not find any reason of concern.
It was a very interesting stone to look at the time when we were back at Camp Kari.
May I ask how Rise reacted in the previous example?
Yes.
I haven't seen her since I came back from Camp Kari.
Oh. Then Professor Sky, did you see the example?
This is my
in
first
the
day back at
classroom?
all.
Well, I was meaning in the classroom just earlier.
She was in great fear of Professor Finn as she crawled away from him ever so. And then he reverted it.
I see.
He did not respond well to the spell. Not at all. But that is to be expected. It is a fear spell. After all.
And it would be being used by the one person at the academy who would know how to use it at proper strength.
A fear spell is not too difficult.
Hmm.
Quite basic. I'm just glad the students are being taught how to reverse such things. Influential spells are quite evil.
Cause
in my
fear
opinion.
falls within necromancy, I believe.
Indeed. I've never practiced the
I'll
magic
just hit
myself,
shit.
but I do not like using it.
Well,
I
I
prefer
do
to
not
stay
wish
in
to
my
miss this,
lane.
if you pardon me. I wish to observe as much as I can.
Go on. I'm going to return home for the day. My work is completed. Oh. Yes?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Don't be frustrated. You're gonna make it work. Inverted.
Impressive for your first time. I am impressed. A round of applause, please.
Congratulations.
Keep practicing. Hone your skill.
Don't think I
Who
can
is
do
next?
Good job, Gavin.
Once keep practicing. If you do not feel ready,
Right,
each
anyway,
of you
right.
must go before the end of the class.
How do you feel?
Right. You want somebody going with you?
Are you alright?
Things again.
Again?
Should we just have all of Gowan go? But
That would be very unwise.
Remembering things that we've seen from the past.
Everyone had a chat with Rise.
But if you wish,
Are you
I
alright?
will-
Can you
And
continue?
instinctive.
But I'm not gonna let my
Yes, I
go in.
instinctively
Go on.
remembered
Others
my training in Eldoria and instinctively released my magic around me to try and
Stay
dampen
back up, I got
the
you.
feelings of despair.
Well done. Well done.
I'll be back.
all right.
Still shakes you a bit.
Hold the wand.
Jay,
I don't think we should have all of Galen go just yet.
hold the wand.
In a row, yeah. We can go try to help Misty.
All right, I'm gonna go get my combat
Here,
gear.
unless you figured it out.
Thanks. Ryder's going
Wait,
in, but
what?
she doesn't
I'm
think she
able
can
to
do it
cast
alone.
it, but
I'll be right back.
You should probably ask the wait. You should probably ask the professor.
I've
if that's
already asked the
even
professor.
Okay.
I think
He
that's
already
probably
approved
why
it.
They have us inside the dome, so in case we do get reckless, they can
No,
wreck it.
he means he's gonna go into the dome with Ryder.
Understood.
I will leave it to Professor Finn to make that decision. It is his lesson.
Eventually, the goal is to
I wish
know
for you
this
to
world
pass
without.
the inverted first on yourself.
How well does Professor Finn know most of the students?
Isn't it good to know where the target is?
He's spoken to several, and to my understanding, he's read just about every file he can find.
I expect you to hold this for at least.
You just
He at least knows all the
Every file?
documentations.
Are you ready?
I think the way he described it made me.
Yes, sir.
I heard that
If
he
I
has it on herself,
Invertus
but
Then please
myself
cast your spell first. Upon yourself.
when I'm not being
Invertus.
Vertus, what happens?
I just don't see why you do anything. Worst case, you might turn into a cat.
Meow.
You snapped.
Inverted. Good. Continue your training. Very good for your first time.
Thank you, sir.
Thought we were supposed to invert.
It appears my confidence is
That's
well
what I
put.
heard. The key was supposed to keep it. Half big ears, but small eardrums. Okay, maybe he said something.
Gavin.
Please.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
this. I'm going. I already got one. This is
All right.
Mason's.
Don't get in trouble.
Professor.
In the circle.
I am ready.
You will. I
Double
expect you to cast
I think
Inverted
that
on
this
yourself,
will
and then I will
please
begin.
don't.
You are to counteract my spell.
Never
Please,
point a
10
wand
seconds.
towards someone, especially when you're
How you
speaking
inject
incantations.
Yourself, cast it.
poison into you to build immunity. Meow.
I wasn't implying any mana, but yes.
Just in case.
It's like pointing a gun at someone.
No.
I gotta save her! I gotta save her! I don't care about her! Gotta save her! Save her! No, this is a lie!
Not let it take control.
It's already gone!
We'll help him.
Inverted.
You ready?
You need practice.
We'll help him.
Good luck.
I'll be back.
Don't forget to roll your R's.
What about the other type of cake?
Your spell, your show.
Does that make you happy? Cake?
I expect you to cast Inverted upon yourself and prepare to counteract my own spell. I expect 10 seconds. Ready yourself. And cast when ready.
Fight it.
His fault if he gets injured.
Fight it.
Fight it. Fight it, Ryder.
Fight it, Ryder. Fight it,
Stop
Ryder.
casting the spell.
Fight it, Ryder.
Stopped channeling.
Better than all of you down there! You've always hated me! Shut up! I am better than all of you, you scum!
Inverted.
Ryder. Deep breath, man. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath.
We are here with you, Ryder.
Breathe. You know where you are.
The friends are with you.
Look around. Look around. You're good.
Practice. You need more training.
Come here. Look at me.
Next, please.
Look at me. You're okay. Come on.
Might as well get it over with, right? Right.
Wait, bro.
You are not capable of seeing,
We're
right?
here for you, man.
No, sir.
Bro.
You're okay.
Come on.
Then it will attack more within your mind, a feeling, less of a vision. Prepare yourself. Cast the spell Invertus on yourself and prepare to counteract my own for 10 seconds. When ready,
Invertus.
No, silly spell can take you down.
Probably.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take you back. You're gonna be fine.
Focus up.
You're gonna be fine. We're both gonna be fine. I'm gonna take you home.
ignore it, cadet. It's not there.
You have this.
It's only your mind playing tricks on you. Build a wall.
Welcome back, Vivian.
A door, even.
Thank you.
With a key. Lock it away. Good. Inverted. I'm impressed.
Thank you, sir.
Keep practicing and you will become perfect. Next, please.
I don't want to go in that ring. I don't want to go in that ring.
We have to.
I expect you to cast the spell Invertus on yourself and prepare to counteract my own for at least 10 seconds. When you are ready,
The bubble, and he will cast it on you immediately.
Did you figure it out, I guess, then?
Just 10 seconds.
Even with all that cushion.
I just fucking. I just popped my head. It doesn't hold for very long.
Try extra hard. It's okay. Because I feel fine.
Invertus. Good. I am impressed. Keep practicing. Next, please.
All right.
I'm drinking after this.
I'll join you, but. Right, well, looks like they're going.
Sir?
Cadet, are you ready?
Now let's do it anyway.
Please cast the spell Invertus and prepare to counteract my own. I expect 10 seconds.
Invertus. Michael. Eli. Sarah, Peter, Michael. Alright, Eli, Sarah, Peter. No. Eli? Ari? Sarah, no. Not Sarah. Not Peter, no, Michael. I wasn't.
If you do not mind pressing the button when I am on the other side.
Of course.
Sorry, I wasn't. I'm here. I'm not. I'm okay. Sarah, Peter, Ari, Michael. Peter, Ari, Michael.
Invertus!
Thank you, Augusta. I'm alright now.
Okay. Have a seat, okay?
Thank you, Professor.
However I can assist.
Next, please.
No time like the present, I guess. All right.
I expect you to cast the spell Invertus upon yourself and prepare to counteract my own. When
Yes, sir.
you are ready,
Invertus.
Check on your squad mate.
I wasn't fast enough. Samantha. Britannia. Sheldon. No more. Yeah. I will be faster next time.
control, cadet,
Found you.
control.
We brought you back.
Do not let
No,
it
we didn't
take
find the rest.
control.
We didn't find the rest. I know they took you. I could have found you. I could have found you if I looked harder. I could have gave you that ring. I should have gave you that ring.
Invertus! Well, cadet. It will take work.
Thank you, sir.
In time, it will be perfected. Next, please.
Thank you.
How are you holding over there?
We will not finish this class until everybody has gone. Next, please. You will cast the
darkness
spell
won't wait for
Invertus.
us, so.
You will
Hello?
counteract my own spell.
No, I'm good.
Cast when
Just
ready.
memories, ma'am. Remembering things that I regret. That's all.
Memory. Every time it's a memory.
Same as before, Professor, please.
Of course.
Inverted. Good. I am impressed.
Thank you, Professor.
Next, please. You will cast the spell Invertus, and you will prepare to counteract my own. Cast when ready.
Yeah, alright.
Invertus.
Varo Naes.
Invertus.
Well done.
I am impressed. Good work. Next, please.
I'll go.
I expect good things. I expect you to cast the spell Invertus and be ready to counteract my own. Cast when ready.
Invert this. Liam, Liam, you're not there. I'm sorry. Don't take right here with you. Don't let him out here. Don't take him. Don't take him. Don't take him.
Cadet, control. Ease your mind. Invert it. Work. You need work. Practice, and you will become perfect.
Were you hit? I tried to block the bigger chunks for you. I'm a tad more durable.
Are you with us?
It is fine. A couple bruises.
Can you hear me?
Next, please.
with you out. Come along. Towards the others. I'm with you. With you. I have confidence in you. Hold on. May I approach?
I'm supposed to be strong this way.
You're fine. It's okay to not be this strong. That's why we're here.
Guardsman. Can I help you?
I got weird.
I don't want you to go through that.
Let the expert handle it.
Hmm?
Let's let the expert handle it. Come along. He's doing well.
Whatever it may be that is plaguing your mind.
Control, cadet, control!
I'm with you, Professor.
You do not mind clicking the button when I stop time? Invertus!
Guardsman, are you alright?
Yeah.
The darkness tried to show me a world in which Sir Tommy was no more. That justice and retribution
You okay?
will a sin.
Hold your hand. Deep breaths at your own pace. There
It'll
we
take
go,
time.
at your own pace.
I did not know that the
Practice.
I just didn't know that the darkness cared of ideology.
Next, please!
You're gonna be okay, Finn. Do you need to see a doctor?
If you do not mind, Kay, a potion of healing would be nice, since you care so deeply.
No, I'm just very worried about your health, Finn.
Jokes aside, are you harmed,
Next,
Professor?
please!
Yes, for a potion, I will go with one as he requested.
Thank you, Commander.
I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
No, it looks like Victor's.
Yeah, Victor's very.
Professor,
Yes.
once I have exited each of the rings, I wish you to click the button as quickly as you can.
Right behind you.
Thank you. I wish for you to cast inverters upon yourself and be able to counteract my own. When ready, cast.
Invertus.
If they happen to be aggressive again, I could go in as well.
It would be much obliged.
I didn't want to overstep at first, but
Safety first.
You alright?
I am the weapon. And the shield.
You may release the barrier.
Yes, Professor. Lowering.
Just returning the wand.
Alright.
Invertus! Good. Impressive. Next, please. I wish for you to cast the spell Invertus upon yourself and be prepared to counteract my own. Cast when ready. Please, if you would, that would be lovely. Hold on, it would seem my wand is being faulty.
Careful. She's invoking ability.
You'll need to go from the side because she's just as dangerous from the back. With those tails.
Thank you. Ready?
When ready, Professor.
Lowering.
Invertus! Good. Next, please.
Your foolishness shall not be overlooked. I will remember all the
There's a couple that haven't went. You will cast a spell Invertus and be prepared to counteract my own. Cast when ready.
Are we going after this?
I won't go back. You can't make me.
Control, cadet.
She's almost there.
When ready, Professor.
Lowering.
Invertus! Good. It will take time, practice, and you will too become perfect.
Professor.
The potion
Yes.
is ready.
For you.
Thank you. Please just set it by the podium. When ready, cadet. I expect you to cast a spell Invertus on yourself and be prepared to counteract my own. Ready? I would be careful when lowering the barrier. I've seen what his kind is capable of.
I'd be more worried about the individual than the race. He's very capable.
Professor! Invertus!
That charm still makes your entire body shudder.
Liang?
Good, cadet, good. It'll take time, of course. Perfection does not come in a day.
Showing me its plan.
You okay, big guy?
It would destroy that.
Okay.
How are you?
You did very well, cadet.
He's gonna pass you.
I need to see my squad mate.
He's gonna pass you a handkerchief. Dry your eyes.
If this is the weak version of it, like he said it was, I'm not strong enough yet.
They shine brightly. Keep it. I do not need it.
Yeah. Your cold doesn't hurt me.
I have seen your destructive nature, cadet. Prepare yourself as best you can. I expect you to cast Invertus upon yourself.
Yes, or can you ready the barrier, please?
Counteract my own spell when ready.
Come here, please. I will need you to lower it. If she loses control, I will step in.
If it does not...
Got it?
The moment he leaves the circle, raise it, please.
Cadets! If this student is to lose control, as I have seen before, I wish for you to prepare your spell.
Prove me wrong. I know you can.
You want to come with me, Rex? You have your water already?
I can water while you hold her still.
Here I am!
Prepare your spell, students. Those who are able to
Focus,
detain
Misty.
the cadet, please be
Focus,
ready.
Misty. I'm right behind you, Stark.
She's
Is
dropped
there
the
something
one.
on your mind, Captain?
You might as well stop it now.
Misty.
When ready, professors!
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah!
Is anybody on fire?
The barrier, please.
Tell me your name, cadets. Tell me your name.
It's different, remember? Misty.
Version of this.
Misty! Hello, my friend. Over here. It's me, Lavina. I know you're stressed, but it's okay. Your friends are here with you today.
We're here with you, Misty.
Remember where you
Just
are.
give the world an hour.
You're at Ascension Academy. It's okay.
No, they
Professor, if you ever need to leave the circle, please let us
I will
know.
inform you.
The school.
Misty!
Misty!
just how it
I am learning Barncraft.
I'm keeping spacing.
I know it's scary.
Misty.
You got this.
Promises.
We're here to help.
You
Let
have
them win.
control, not it.
I'm behind you.
There is more to leadership than just power.
Just the other sword away.
It's alright.
There is more to flame
Sword down.
than just burning. It is warm, it is nurturing.
Your sword is considered a weapon. Put your sword down.
Ready.
Someone started singing to me while I was having a panic attack.
I have water well ready, sir. You need to move over.
I am trusting you.
Sing on the back. More so.
Just
Invertus!
Watch out. Hey, Stark.
relax.
Usually before. Thanks for calming down my water, though. I appreciate it.
You're okay.
Misty?
I have him.
Put your weapons away.
There you are.
Okay.
He's probably burning
Be careful,
her
you're the
hands
Andrew,
right
Nina.
now. Some serious.
Yeah, yeah. It's alright.
Absolutely burning her hands.
Oh, it's okay. Misty. You know, I don't think I ever got a really good look at your face like this. You're so pretty.
I think one of my biggest fears would be you, should I to tell you all.
I love your long snoot.
Maybe I'll
It hangs over. It's so nice.
Pretty good fear to have.
Oh my gosh. Misty, can I give you chin scratches? No,
Step back,
no,
please.
that's okay. That's okay.
She'll just say anything.
By the way, I haven't seen you in a while. We should hang out more. I haven't really got much of a chance to. Mm-hmm.
Difference. Putting water on her will kill her.
That will kill her. No, not you. No, I meant her.
We're supposed to have
No,
machine
no.
neurology.
No, she's not.
We can still
And
do
head
it.
pats.
Calm down, okay?
Okay, so she wasn't standing in the fire.
Look, it's your boy.
It
No,
looked like
she
she
was
was
not.
standing in
Yeah.
the fire.
Here comes
Here
the
comes
boy.
the boy.
Hello, boy. Come on, welcome.
Yeah, come back to the squad, hon.
Come on.
Not on the risk.
Not just a fear.
You're safe.
Yes, he
we were
is.
safe.
She is.
Professor, are you injured?
There you are. I'm fine. I will have you check my stitches afterwards, though, yes?
Understood.
Thank you.
Is this holy in nature?
Back, hon.
Divine, yes.
I'm assuming that we were
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna go plant 2 plants later, okay?
Next,
Shields good, swords bad when it comes to the Hellhound.
I have to ensure my spacing. As much as I care for her,
I am sincere.
I also respect her.
But the weapon being out in vision will continue for her to perceive you as a threat ongoing. Whenever it went away, she got a little bit slower.
I can't cast any spell beyond transmutation.
Noted, thank you.
I will cast it for her.
I have to blink, Professor, because it seems that I had to blink you to be able to not see your
Smoke the shit out of
armor.
it, okay?
I had to refresh myself as well. I'll work on it, thank you.
I remember there's gonna be
You're still really hot, hon, right? I have to heat ward myself or something.
Gavin, really
Give me one moment.
you value your ears.
Are you the student that?
And the reason I'm bringing this up.
Are you the student that cannot perform, as well as anybody else that cannot perform any magical spells?
I don't know how many of us there are actually.
He resistance.
But my people in many
Whatever it is
Pat,
you
pat.
need about you.
Sometimes a special case and I can only use one of them.
It'll strengthen your magic.
We can sit you down and watch everyone else.
Hmm.
I love you, you know that?
Odd.
We all do. Are you still
There
absorbing
we
it
are.
from everyone else? Fair enough.
You're probably gonna have to stay like this for a bit.
Is she capable of speaking?
She's continuously absorbing from everyone around him. Because we continue, it keeps getting worse, sir.
I
Just some
understand.
distance.
I don't know if she'll be able to turn off.
I mean,
Good job.
or it could just be, I owe you because
Look at that.
it's involvement.
Shall we step away? Please.
Remember, Misty.
Might be better
Just
if we
for the
address
professor
ourselves.
jokes.
Come along. Alright,
Invertus.
very good.
Good luck, Misty. I'll talk to you later.
She'll be fine. Are you harmed?
Looking good, Misty.
All things considered, I believe you did well.
couldn't even cast
You are able to speak.
for
Wonderful.
long.
What did you see?
Can't speak very well in this.
What did you see? What did it tell you?
My fault member died. Every Gowland hated me, then turned to rage.
All at once. Memory. So that's how it works. Every time, memory.
Blame.
Professor, I am in need of your assistance, please, now.
With you!
You know me.
Come on. Hear my voice. Hear my voice. You know who I am.
Ready?
Come on.
Invictus!
Oh, you don't.
You got you. You're here.
Behind me, please, Professor Finn.
You're safe. You're okay. You're okay. Let's see if she can calm down on her own accord.
Invictus!
Hey,
Will you hear me,
we got
please?
you.
What is your name?
Hey.
Tell me your name.
Bandages, please, if a cadet would.
Thank you, Professor. Very well.
I see grass. That's a good sign.
There's a lot of it.
Here. Do you need to sit for a moment? I'm sorry.
You're fine. You are fine.
It's a new learning experience for all of us. I hate charm so much. I know,
I'm just
sweetie.
gonna go. Can I just go, please?
Yes. Let's go over here. Put the barrier down.
Bring it down.
I'll accompany her to the side.
Oh, there we
go.
Threw those out so
I was just looking
bad.
out for Finn's health.
You already see my outbursts lately.
Are you alright, Professor?
Next, please.
This is just gonna get
Yeah.
one
Your
moment.
I'm fine.
Augusta, I have faith in you. Just
We're here with you. You're not alone.
The darkness is a terrifying thing, and we must prepare for it as best we can. Even if that means injuries of others.
I'll try my best to understand you.
My apologies, I was needed urgently.
It's completely fine.
I'm sure you're fine with my absence.
Mm.
But here I am all the same. How are you doing, Esme?
Good. I went to check up on her.
Thank you.
it's Arbor.
Everything they said was wrong. Not my 13th fault.
Was he a friend of yours?
The Yantu went on mission. They was with Crystal Thorn. Crystal Thorn was to blame the first time and got annoyed. Time tells and I forgave him, but it still bothers me.
It takes more than time for some wounds.
And keep charming self all the time. Getting tired.
Do you need to sit down?
Trying to calm down
I know you are.
is challenging.
It must be overwhelming right now, isn't it?
Everyone's negativity feeding off it.
What does it feel like?
No.
Is it a wall? Is it a physical mass you see before you? A mist?
Like a mess, yeah. But
What color? Does it
very
mix?
hard to explain. Mix between reddish, I think. Don't know how to describe it. Never
Which one
really
is the most
described it
alluring?
to anyone. Everyone that's gone through the event, everyone still keeps it on their chest.
Sorry?
Sometimes it gets too much. Like you're eating too much food at a buffet. No matter what, you can't stop it. Even if you tried.
Never satisfied.
Never satisfied, no. Got addicted to it one time.
And now?
Wasn't satisfied with anything. I still feeding off it, yes.
Even now?
Tend to walk away. By either going on walk to clear it. But it can be deflected by positive emotion. But I do not like it when I get addicted to it.
If I asked you to weather this storm and stay here, do you think you can keep control?
I can keep going, but I would need to take breaks before I start attacking people and poking them for more. Like a child with a candy bar that cannot get the candy bar instantly. Start poking and gets it much more better.
Between demonstrations, I will ask Professor Finn if that will be all for you today. If there's nothing else, I'll dismiss you.
Feel like it's a good idea before I do something stupid.
But she could be in any of them, and I don't know all of them.
Professor Finn, if I may.
Forgive me,
Is there any step following this demonstration?
I'm sorry?
Is there any step following this demonstration? I wish to excuse Cadet
Step.
Misty. Is there anything more?
By all means.
Thank you.
That is fine. No.
Oh, you're in a bad mood because you thought.
Cadet Misty. You are dismissed. Feel free to take one other cadet which you know well, who has already seen to their own demonstration, if you need. Perhaps even Miss Esme here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come with me?
Yeah, of course. Let me put this away quickly.
I will walk with you.
As much as I'm sure you're disappointed to hear it, I will still be looking for you later this evening.
That is fine.
Understood?
Understandable.
We have to keep a schedule, after all.
By the way,
Yes.
Rex wants to do activity with all of Gallant.
Hunting, yes?
After class. So,
I'm aware.
gonna
Like I said,
be
I'll be
a
finding
way
you
to
in the
calm
evening.
down, though.
Likely after dinner.
If
That will be all.
they ask where I am, then tell with Esme.
I'm barely talking to one now.
It's fine, Ryder. I don't know. I said corn stuff, and I don't know.
Please don't take her.
Augusta,
I was just really worried.
we are here with you. You're not home.
Invertus!
He's still inside. Bring it down.
Are you okay?
Pull him back. Pulls you out.
Clear.
No,
Clear.
Close it again. Close it again. Close it again. You okay?
You're not home.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. What about him?
Okay.
Sir. We are here. Augusta.
Open it.
Liang, are you confident in helping her?
Close it immediately after.
Yes. If I could enter.
Next time it lowers, you have my permission to move in.
You here?
No, it's okay.
Hey. It's me, Ryder. I'm here. You're
Ryder, maybe
alright.
cast the spell a second time just in case.
If you can.
Invertus.
You're floating a little bit, Vivina.
There's nothing I can do to fix it. Maybe.
You alright, Augusta? Speak to me.
You might say that I no longer have the play of space.
You hear?
Is this better?
Usually one must adjust their height in the
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Madame.
I'd go and see her, but she's a bit too cold for me.
Ryder, closer to the perimeter, please.
You're okay, Augusta.
Please, Cadet. I have a concern about something that eases my worry.
Wait, she's. Okay, where's Anna?
Of course.
How shouldn't he?
Her heart should not be beating.
It's a medical condition.
Get her to the
Medical bay,
squad
now.
right
Med squad!
Go.
Does Madame feel your heart?
Okay.
They need med squad.
Something about this.
I know. I've experienced this before. I know.
Liang,
Madame, help.
you're good to lift her? Let's go together. 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I'm gonna ring the bell in advance. See you all
Go.
there.
Go ahead.
Do it. See you there.
Come on.
I got her left. Let's go. Double time.
Mr. Madame.
Collect Cadet Flora and Rise, please. Whichever one first. And Shizu, I apologize, Cadet.
Fair enough. I'm just making sure.
There is nobody else I have missed, is there? No.
Not to my...
I don't believe so.
To my understanding, that is all, yes.
I wish for you to cast the spell Invertus and be able to counteract my own. Cast when ready.
Invert us.
Inverted! Alright. Inverted! Practice, cadet, practice.
Right here. Right here. Come on. To the other.
Next, please.
I need you.
I wish for you to cast the spell Invertus upon yourself and be ready to counteract my own. Professor! Invertus! Better. Practice.
Wait here.
Say that one more time.
Let's get it.
Would you stay with her? She'll need you. Not all of us. Thank you. I learned Morgan in the med bay.
You're among friends?
Remember?
Yes? Come along. Come along. Back to your squad.
Resay.
Back this afterwards, she's scared.
Resay.
Wait here. One moment, Professor.
Standing all up on her like that isn't helping.
I did not notice. Hello.
Hello. How are you feeling?
I am feeling fine. Quite fine.
Resay.
Gavin, come
Hmm.
over here, just so she doesn't have to.
Follow me for a moment, okay?
Take it easy on her.
Okay.
I'll leave her to you, cadet.
You're on alright, Crystal Thorn. Yeah, it's fine.
Did she seem...
I wish for you to cast the spell Invertus.
There's a word. Bewildered.
Counteract my own.
Come here.
Absent?
Cast when ready.
Okay.
I can imagine why.
I can certainly imagine why.
Please don't burn my wands. How durable are these wands, sir?
They can take quite a beating.
Get ready,
Good job,
Gavin.
because
The hellhound.
she can let out.
You're not real. You're not real.
Good, Cadet, good. Do not let it control you. Invertus!
Oh!
Talk to
Professor, are you alright?
I believe so. What is this?
She's a spirit, to my understanding.
Sir.
I
And a
see.
capable one.
Are they susceptible to charm?
Give them a moment to work, please.
The styles, Shizuku.
Vertus! Come on!
Speak to her, Gavin.
Good, it's fine.
Good.
Protect the light.
Come on.
Class is dismissed. Continue your training. You
See
all
what that
need
means.
work.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Excuse me, Professor.
What is it?
Yes.
Nothing, I'll just clean up the wands.
Professor Finn, you have had more than one close call.
Thank you.
May I advise that you step into medical? I'll be going as well.
Yes, I'm heading there now.
I don't really like touch, but I heard it helps people.
Your thoughts, Commander?
My thoughts? Surprised no one died.
I'm glad.
Gusta's doing something over there. Now I gotta try to find Misty.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Right? It's
jeez.
pretty good color.
Are you gonna be okay?
Room for two on this seat?
By all means,
Are you
Professor.
injured, sir?
I believe being checked over would be...
Having a medical emergency, please don't worry about it. It's a little bit of a flux situation.
If you wouldn't mind.
Ah, yes, I can check you over. I not officially used to be, but they look like they're all busy right now. If you have me.
I saw your tail thingy.
Oh.
I think.
It is my arm
visitors
and
right
my
now.
chest that has been affected.
Okay.
Do you mind removing your jacket?
We're having a party in here. Well, a
Have to
blind
ask,
party
I
because
don't-
I can't see.
I don't want to intrude if.
Are you alright, Guardsman?
It's just grazes.
Cuts.
This is good because we need to keep
Was sent to find a student that can go invisible, and that's pretty much all I was told. They apparently went missing, and they asked me to help find them, but
green uniform, bowl cut, kind of short. Yeah, can't miss him.
Oh,
You can
okay,
tell it's
green
been
uniform.
currently
More
bleeding
information.
a lot.
They're
That's good.
missing.
It was not de-infected, so disinfected rather.
Apparently, yeah.
Understood. Good hunting then, Guardsman. Godspeed.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Right, you're in there, hun?
Yes, I'm in here. Hello.
So
May I
probably
come
sting
in?
a bit
I don't know
as
what's
I
happening.
apply the disinfectant.
You're so
That is fine.
popular.
Fair enough.
so many visitors.
Everyone has come to say hello to you.
Do you need any mana potions or anything?
Because you're going to feed off negativity like all night now because of this.
No.
Can we assist you, Guardsman? Can I assist you?
Yeah.
No, just seeing if there's any wands.
You want to try to do the greenhouse thing, but if you're not
Not in here, at least.
No, I can do
Would you like me to
Good.
stand?
The medical team is very busy. If you are not needing to be seen, I would ask that you step away.
Bandages on you.
Less bodies in
Just
the...
checking for wands.
Of course, thank you for your service.
I wonder if the Protecta would have helped. I think that spell is too strong for Protecta to help against it, though. So,
Cadet Ryder,
yeah. But pretty classy would have just cast it again. After.
are you also needing assistance, or are you here to visit?
Again. You're probably used to
How are you holding up, Esme?
I'm fine. What about you?
Well,
I'm good.
I am simply here to check up on my team. That, and I'm looking for Mason.
What I need to do now. So,
Why don't you sit down with me?
did you tell? Well, I guess how's Vina doing?
No.
I haven't been able to check on her yet.
Fair enough. I didn't see this.
Are you alright?
Get a chance to remind you.
think you need any stitches.
Fair.
But the bandages will need to be reapplied regularly.
Can't blame you.
I'm not okay. But I'm mentally stable enough to do what needs to be done.
Peekaboo.
What needs to be done?
Good work today, Cadet.
Thank you.
I am looking for Mason.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
There is an item
How's Liang doing?
Is that
that I need to check with.
It would seem you are more skilled than most.
Yes, he might have left it in the arena,
But good
according to a
practice.
guard. I need to make sure if that is the case.
I believe I saw it next to the door, yes?
I can help you out.
I think you left it there.
They're trying to thaw her, I think.
So do you need to be checked out?
Thaw Augusta.
Yes, I tore my stitches earlier in the arena.
Thank you for your assistance,
If you wait for me
Professor.
in the...
Glad to. I'm happy that everyone will recover.
Hun, you can. Here, I'll pull the stick if you're looking to go outside. That is the wrong way. Right here.
That wasn't my doing, was it?
Holding my stick.
You're welcome. You hold my stick all the time. I might as well hold yours occasionally.
Oh my god.
She's in good hands.
Hold your knees down. Do you want to take a seat for me?
Come on, Augusta.
Come on. I can reapply the stitches for you.
With all due respect, I'll wait my turn. If they need assistance, please call.
You sure I'm the only mental, not exactly officially, but the only one who can help right now? I know they're going through a lot, but too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not losing my fingers today.
Don't be stubborn.
That's a tall order, cadets. You know how prideful we can be.
So, you know.
High Elf, Paladin, Soldier, it's a trifecta of pride. Well, respectfully, I'm going to uncover myself.
That's fine. Mine's a shot.
Alright.
What are the injuries out of character?
Yes. Right in his abdomen, right under the rib. He was stabbed yesterday by a miscreant wielding a dagger.
No, warming is good, but the fingertips are tender.
And he was stitched there, right?
There was 3 stitches.
And he tore them open?
Whilst dealing with Misty, he had to raise his arm more than he should have.
You're okay. She's safe now.
Fucking Misty.
Okay. I'm gonna have to reapply them. Do you want any sort of numbing agent or anything like that? Be truthful.
It was frozen yesterday to numb it, yes. Perhaps immediately for the sake of discomfort, but I won't be needing any painkillers afterwards.
Give me 1 minute, sir.
Take your time, please.
Goodbye, the fire. Well, you need to get to the heart first, so actually the fire is good, and then you do it direct.
And then you go, yeah.
Well, now we know, or else you're just freezing down. Alright. Hey, Berion, you got any spare magic?
Fairly normal in there now.
Absolutely. Give me your hand.
I've got very blue fingers.
Take care of her over on the other side.
Yeah. Come here.
Take care on the other side. Go.
Honestly, the most. I don't think.
We have Professor Silver on hand as well, then.
Wonderful.
Professor?
My injury
I was
is
just
not
gonna grab some
urgent,
numbing agent for him.
Please do. I will oversee while you take care of him.
I know. Okay, we're gonna.
Hello, Professor.
How are you doing, Silver?
My fingerprints back. Okay, we're just gonna let that do its
I'm
thing.
doing well.
Just trying to figure
I
something out.
have.
Yeah, thanks.
It's hard to see the students you care for go through that experience.
I can't treat her. She's unconscious.
I did not enjoy
Excuse me.
it. Go. I'm not urgent.
I found a missing
Understood.
cadet Ida. She was unconscious. I gave her to Ryder. She's right there.
I need a room.
Yes, ma'am.
You can deal with that.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, thank you.
Hello,
Sorry.
Skarsgård. Hello. My apologies that I'm just thanking you for your follow now. It's been a very busy day.
What did she get?
Use this powers.
He just used a bunch of stuff. Okay, I don't know what fleshly even we had to use. So.
I guess she went.
This captain, yes, she's seeing to someone else who seemed more urgent.
I have Starly, which you're probably familiar with.
Wonderful. Yes.
I'll work almost
Be sure to wear
immediately.
gloves. Don't want you to numb out your hands as well.
Yes, I'm fine. I've already got.
Wonderful.
Are you okay? Victor did. Are you okay?
Okay, if you can hold that for me for a few seconds.
Of course, keep pressure.
I'm gonna disinfect it last and then remove the stitches.
Just let me know once
Reapply
you
them
take my hand off.
Now she'll be fine.
Colors, and I wish I knew the fucking.
You did very well.
My hand is
Everything is
Thank
fine.
you. Like I told Professor Finn, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be, and I have Victor to thank for that. This might sting a bit. I'm just gonna put some
Of course.
disinfectant.
It kind of forced me into a.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping the teachers would have a 10 as well.
Yeah, what? Okay.
We already have our hands full, as you can see.
Oh, wow! Thank you.
Do you feel that at all?
honestly right now it actually fits your color
I can tell you're there. I can feel things moving, but
pressure.
yeah, just pressure.
gonna remove the stitches.
Of course.
Is it winter? I take. No, it's not winter yet. Winter. Well, it's October. It feels like it.
Was it a memory for you as well?
Look at my hand.
Um,
Yeah, no.
Not exactly.
Generally, this is.
It wasn't as bad as it was when we went through the door
It's winter.
last year.
Not winter.
No, it was to do with
I'm fine though. We're gonna.
Are you injured?
someone higher up in the vampire lands.
I see.
Should be maybe. Hopefully.
It wasn't particularly
You
a
good?
good start to the summer.
Okay. How are you?
I'm gonna shut up now.
It's not about me. It's about everybody else who is almost
What?
dying constantly.
Very surprised.
Which reminds me, Amy.
Was
I'm
I
not gonna
wrong
bite
going
you,
in
that's
there
what you
after
think.
Misty?
Are you good?
Oh.
Your butt's very
No, you were brave.
Foolish, maybe.
No, that was Vina, if anything.
Show me where you want to go.
You had protection on at least. She
I was so worried I had
recently
to
got her
have
head sliced off.
I'm gonna report back to Stark.
She's got a lot on her plate.
I'm aware.
And if she doesn't control that temper, then
I'm aware.
I'm guessing
I don't know if I
she's
can
not
help.
here anymore. Hannah?
Okay, just making sure you knew, in case you could. For which thing? My hand's very blue, by the way.
Thank you.
do you want me to bandage up your torso at all?
If you could. I don't want it to be too loose. Don't be afraid of doing it too tight. If anything, that might be better.
Arms up. Just let me know if I'm being a bit too tight.
So long as I can breathe, I'll be fine.
We'll talk about it later.
I left my fingerprints. They're back now.
My strength's hard to grasp sometimes. I don't want to crush you.
Well, if you hear me start going, maybe that's a good hint. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing.
You know how I
Yeah, there you go.
wallow in my suffering and then I hear someone else in need and
Those all your injuries?
Yes, it's just the one from yesterday. Otherwise, my arm might bruise, but I'll get over it. I'm just going to go gather my
Thank you
jacket
for
back home.
trusting yourself in my hands.
Why would I not?
I was actually the first member of that squad before I left. Believe it or not.
Hmm?
Okay.
Back in year one, I wanted to help people. When I had Elder Bloom,
Hmm.
I actually joined both myself and Professor Silver founded Med Squad.
And it's been
Not
only
long
now
after a
that you've
couple
been
months
able
after Mo
to
joined.
dabble into the practice, yes?
Not Miss Frostbitten Fingers.
Yeah, I haven't used the kit actually in a year, but it feels like a second language to me. Or third, should I say, next to Common and Elven.
I'm glad to hear I'll give you a third hand.
Oh, thank you.
Just tell me where to put it.
It's discarded off, so...
Of course. Where's the nearest bin?
Seem to have our own unique way of dealing with it.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Cadet. Well done.
Doing alright.
Appears you may have more patience.
He's not doing too hot.
Yeah, okay.
He's in the morgue.
Mr. Gavin?
Is Rise okay? No, she's not. She doesn't even believe she's here right now. She's in a whole other area. I think she needs mana.
Should I ask medical about the monocrystal?
There are crystals.
I'll fetch Captain
in
Silver for you.
The box over there. You can pull it out. They should have some filled one.
Let me know if you need food.
I'm fine.
Captain Silver, if I may.
Exhausted. I don't want you to pull.
Sir.
There's several
Shall we?
concerned students outside the door. They may require you.
Oh, yes, let me report to them.
There is a case in
Answer
particular
again?
that requires your attention.
Yes, sir.
Captain Silver is here.
Hello?
Okay, so it was
We're here
deeply
as you need.
personal.
Say this. Let's go.
Yes.
Rise needs a monocrystal. Arashi went to go fetch one. Apparently, Rise is spacing out, doesn't know where she is, who she is.
Where is
You
she?
just happened to run into
I don't know. The crystal,
She's at the
monocrystal said
doors.
that where. Rise at the dorms? Okay.
Everyone's okay.
That's
Okay.
where Professor
Rashi's
Wait, huh?
I know. We were waiting
is
for you.
getting a crystal. I don't know where. I don't know who said what. A lot's going on.
Calm down.
She was going to her forest, wherever that was.
Forest?
You can meet
Okay.
at the cafe.
Calm down.
I'll meet at the cafe. That's better.
It's okay.
Need to find Lila. She went up her address.
Fine.
I know.
I'll just
Now
do
where's
some
Arbor?
checks, make sure.
We're not
wanna help Morgan with
trying.
cooking?
We're at an academy where we fight an ancient darkness that wants to kill the entire world.
I can teach you if you want.
But,
Another
You
Tuesday.
can come help if you want to.
but, Reese, Ellie,
Think it'll help
we
keep
have
your
each
head
other.
busy? Decent
This
to
is
do
what
for
makes
me.
us fine.
Just trying to take stock of people that I can't easily talk to anymore, so.
I know.
I'll be over in a few.
That's
I'm just gonna go try and find Lila.
I will go check on them. Thank you for letting me
You
know.
don't have to if you don't want to. You can try.
Yeah.
So,
Lila's right there.
if there's anything that's needed, find me at the dorms. I will be in
Sorry.
Ignis dorm.
Of course. Would you like for me to keep an eye
What
on
the
things
fuck?
here and summon you if needed?
Do you
Yes,
need
sir.
help?
I will do so.
Please do.
Just hungry. Forgot.
Normally I would let you carry me.
I forgot to eat this morning. Oh man. No, I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait. We're almost there. We can do it. Oh. I'm good.
Would you like to go back to that spot?
You did good.
Really need that political humor.
I'm on the medical team now, and I'm gonna tell me that.
I'm an ambulance.
Okay.
I'm the picker upper.
Damn, you're tall.
Yeah, that's what I would want to hear.
Just when you get a chance, go in there, okay? More, rather, Ling's in there too, okay? And so is, Nerali. Hey. Gusta?
Hey.
Would you like to lay down on the table? I can remove
I failed. Again.
You didn't fail
We all fucked up, okay? We all ran screaming like little bitches, okay? That was kind of the point, I think. The point was that we had to experience it and face it, not that we defeated it,
So you can have some tea while you're doing it.
right? And you faced it, just like you face everything.
Are you alright? That way you can be around your family.
I'm staying here for the night.
You are my phone.
There too. Ida, we found her. Me and Arbor will be staying here as well as Miss
Cadets,
Minerva.
I'm to relay information
Madam.
for you. Captain Silver is
Yes, sir.
currently seeing to Rise in Ignis Storm. If you require anything, let me know and I will summon her for you.
Of course. Does she need anything?
She's assessing the situation to my understanding. Rise seems to be having difficulty understanding her
Have your
environment at the
bandages been
moment.
changed, sir?
I have been seen to. Yes,
Please.
Leon does that to me.
Take care of things here. If not, give it to Arbor. She'll be here all day. I'm gonna go check on Rise.
If there's anywhere I can assist, I am trained in at least first aid.
Everyone at the moment is stabilized and recovering.
Of course.
So I don't think there's anything else for you to do, sir.
Then I will simply await for the Captain Silver's return.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm okay, sir. Everything okay?
Checking up on my second.
I'll be alright.
Me, I will be. Morgan's making us food. When you have a break, come get someone else, okay?
Tomorrow will always come.
Thanks.
Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. You have a tendency to do that.
Sorry, I thought you were. I thought something was very, 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 very wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check on them.
Of course, I'll be here. Protect the light. Kindle the light. Be the light. Protect your own light. By these oaths I swear,
But we just hadn't quite set a time yet.
and by these oaths I act.
I'll be sure to try.
For long as I draw breath.
Well, if you're comfortable with doing that early, sure. Sure. Today I've only seen the dark world and the end of all things, but I what? That's your actual house, you goon. I don't particularly feel like going all the way back to the house. We're not a little bit left to the manor. I know you will. Maybe we should make. Are you going to be okay later?
Can I help you?
Was any of my squad here?
Of Ignis?
Mm-hmm.
I am only aware that there's a patient being seen in the other room. However, otherwise, no, not to my understanding. I believe Avina has been seen too.
Right.
Rise is currently in the care of Captain Silver in the dorm.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Mm.
Cadet Mason. I believe Ryder is looking for
Professor.
you for some reason. He was worrying me.
Ryder.
Excuse me,
Yes.
Professor, do
Okay.
you know where Captain Silver is?
Captain Silver is currently at Ignis Storm seeing to a patient. Can I assist you instead?
Okay, thank you. I was told to search for her.
I will go and see if I can find him.
A word of advisory. He was holding your letter and seemed very cross for some reason.
Thank you, Professor.
We'll go get there and tell her where I will be.
Professor,
Yes.
what is it that the darkness showed you when you were first
A
charmed?
moment. I need to take care of Cadet Ida. I will be back. Where is Cadet Ida? Are they present within here?
Yes, sir. She's in here.
Probably be up to the waterfall. That's usually where he goes to meditate. Check the dorms first. He said he was looking for him.
Professor coming in.
If you stick in one location, he might show up.
I can stop him.
Did anyone perform a spell upon them when they were found?
Congratulations on the badge.
I don't know, I wasn't the one to find her.
I'm not aware if we found her either, sir.
I think it suits me better, honestly. Zach can lead from the front.
Is this
and I can
cadet
stand in the back
by
and do
chance
all the
affected by magic in any way? Will I cast this spell?
Fair enough.
Yes.
That
Do explain, I noticed they did not cast their spell when I told them to.
Perhaps just a simple mistake.
I feel like you guys need more actual practice past
watched her consistently avoid the portals. The portals of which we have to put mana into to open. She's avoided other classes in the past where we've had to cast any form of magic. I'm not sure what that means. I've never had a chance to ask. I'm not sure if that means that she's unable or if it affects her in a certain way.
When the cadet wakes up, please have
He's
them.
much more careful when there inevitably is the next time, because this kind of stuff can't happen again. As dangerous as the darkness is. So,
You'll never find these.
She can't channel mana and she can't cast magic. Additionally, she can be healed by magical and non-magical means, so I would think that she can be affected safely. I apologize, I didn't look at those sooner.
I will take your word for it then.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, when they awaken, they should be more calm in the mind. If this problem persists, please come find me as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Let me check her pulse.
A rather enthusiastic class, Professor.
Yes, one well needed, apparently.
And is her temperature normal?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Deputy.
Did you find the artifact I left with you?
Dilated or different?
Ah, that one, yes.
Oh, they look normal. As if they look
I'll be observing it myself. Need to go through a few things first. Need to see to my cadets, of course, first.
Captain Silver is currently at Ignis
I will
Room
be in
seeing
my
to
office.
Cadet Rise.
Stable as far as her
He
vitals are
was
concerned.
having difficulty assessing his situation and
Cadet,
surroundings. I have been
want to
stationed
speak
here
to
to
me?
observe and summon the captain if necessary.
Idle inquiry, actually.
I'm
If you
sure
have
I'll
time,
get a.
We can walk to your office.
I'm sure I'll get a report on my desk.
Of course.
Will you be okay overnight?
At
Wanna make
current, I
sure
believe
everyone
there's
is
only 2 cases
alive.
currently being seen to. In past the door there, and then Cadet Ida here.
If there's anything you need. Yell loud enough, I'll hear you. Or you
Are
can
they not in your dorm?
No, we
Cadets?
checked.
How
Who
can I
is
assist you, cadets?
I still can't find my squad.
Were they not at Ignis?
Nope. Victor is, with like 3 other people that aren't part of my squad.
Still here.
It's having like a party or something.
What, Augusta?
She was trying to give her flashback to Liang.
Yeah.
Many are likely going to
I
be
don't know where Liang is.
calming
Just wanna
down
make
in
sure
their
she's
own way.
alright.
Get one on my desk.
I'm sure they'll return when they're ready.
You holding up okay, though?
For now, the situation.
I'll continue looking.
Kind of blind,
I know you
but
will.
natural.
If I see them,
And
I'll let
Professor
them know
Esser?
that you're searching.
Being, like, not
Professor
happy with
Esso, I have not seen since I left the arena. My apologies. I left before he did.
Okay. I'll continue to look.
Of course.
Well, I guess. Oh.
Cadet
I can
Boyle,
look for them.
Cadet Misty. Bile, pardon me. Slip of the tongue.
Might not
Is
be
there
the
anything
best
I can assist you
time,
with
but
immediately?
Not really.
I was looking for Augusta because I know she just stopped in here. Did she already leave? Or...
Augusta is currently in the room next. She's being seen to. Would you like for me to inform her
She'll
that you're
probably
looking
be
for
in
her?
there for a while.
I believe so.
No, I'll see her when she gets out.
Of course. The same for you?
I'm just kind of waiting for my eyesight to return.
There's plenty of benches if you wish to sit down rather than standing in a corner.
I guess so. I've been sitting down for a while. I was able to get some florist, so grabbing some mana, it'll probably fix itself over time. Speaking of Augusta.
Oh, there she is.
A bit blurry, I'm getting there.
Cadet Augusta,
Cadets, how do you think you did today?
the two at the door were asking for you.
Oh, okay.
I bet it improves.
Can I help you, Guardsman?
Silver come back here yet? Or no?
No, she's still seeing her patient, to my understanding.
No point in just standing here.
Right.
That's yeah. That's my great though.
My bad.
At Arbor, Medical Clelia. She around? May I?
Yes, ma'am.
Your meeting will have to wait for tomorrow, since you're dealing with medical emergencies. I'll talk with you and your cadet, your squad mate tomorrow.
Welcome back, Cadet Mason. How can I assist you?
Ryder said that he had lost a letter that I got earlier today. You're in the med bay.
Thank you, ma'am.
When I saw him, I was sitting on that bench. I saw him wander off with it.
Yes, Headmaster.
Professor.
Of course.
If you see your cadet Jay, tell him his meeting will be postponed for a few days. Well, medical is helped with.
Understood.
Before I do.
I believe I saw him go off that way. I can help you look if you wish.
On the hunt again. Thank you.
Of course.
Imagine you sound like that.
I forgot where the door was.
Those are closets, that's the door.
Still can't find her.
Hello. Oh no, she was found, and I believe she was fully treated. I'm looking for Essor, actually, Professor Essor.
Yes, another student was looking for them as well. I left the stadium before he did. My apologies, I'm unaware of his current location. If he's active, I'm sure he'll be at dinner.
Exactly, yeah.
Well done, Liang. Well done.
I did my best. Oh, still look.
Time for food.
Definitely.
Let's get you some food.
Yeah, I need some meat. Let's go.
Thank you.
I may very well be having wine today.
That was stressful.
Quite.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm sorry.
Hmm? For what? For what?
Pardon, lost my footing.
What are you sorry for? Hmm? Do I not know something?
No, I'm finding my words. Common is tricky at times.
Take your time.
I was worried I had harmed her. Especially when I
Who?
saw her... Yes.
Shields up, but swords down.
I'll take that into account.
The moment you lowered your sword, she started to de-escalate. You have to make yourself not look like a threat or a competition. It's a battle of alphas. And her goal is to be the alpha of the Hellhound pack that looks over all of hell. That was her open goal that she told all of us at the start of her time.
Making her calm down wasn't the only thing I was checking.
Cracks knuckles. What were you checking?
I needed to know if I can withstand her, well, at least a portion of her fury.
What?
I've been assigned to assist Misty in gaining control of her anger by the next active mission. If she shows that she's unable to do so, she's going to be pulled from duty.
Is it gonna be pulled from the academy?
No, General Squad.
Let's go get something to drink.
Please. Singing is normally the cure, is it?
Singing?
Yes, it's what Vivina turned to immediately.
It's not the song, it's the person singing the song and the message of it.
I still need to talk to Vivina. I still need to see Misty.
Never a dull moment.
My days have been quite full lately. Where were you, if I can ask?
Taking care of a friend. They're not doing well.
I'm sorry to hear.
It is what it is. Mortals, you know.
All too well. I thought she was going to fall on my head for a moment there.
Where is Silver?
Well, because of you, there was a full squadron of...
Always tomorrow.
There is.
I can watch. How about this? What do you have in mind for planting things in general?
Last I saw Lennox, he was down at the docks with one of the professors.
Thank you.
Sorry, what's up, Leanne?
Thanks, Rex.
What do you
What
have
plants
in
are we
mind to
planting?
plant again? Yeah.
Oh, I can show you. I just rewrote them because I'm gonna talk to Leanda about it whenever she's free.
Leanda?
But like, well, yeah, because technically we have 5, and
if we go on a mission right now, they're most likely going to place us with her. So we might as well at least, you know, invite her along to the activities if she's up for it, so we can at least get some synergy.
All right.
The door will always be open if someone takes it off the hinges.
Might wanna. She puts her hand in her shoulder.
I expect
you might
nothing
wanna
less.
heed my warning a little bit more.
Commander?
Like, let me literally be in front of you. As great as Professor Berion's shield is, not all of him is as durable as I am.
Professor, if I'm going to risk the lives of students for teachings, I need to put my own life on the line. It only seems fair, does it not? I'm not going to use another teacher as a human shield.
And if you die before you can
Thank
teach
you.
them the rest of the lesson?
And so be it. We will find another professor.
My life would not be in danger at this time with them. Eventually, when they get a bit stronger, it will be.
Begging your pardon, but was Ida ever taken care of?
She's currently in medical
Yeah,
being
she
center.
was. Apologies, you were asking Berion. Continue.
I heard the answer was
That's
the
all
same.
right.
Hello. One of the guards said you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, but not weird.
Oh, some of the guardsmen were looking for you.
Okay.
Professor, I saw. Did they find you?
Enjoy your food. Oh, okay. Hold on. Who's on a date?
No, they did not. Did they say why?
No. They, if anything, I believe they just misplaced you.
Huh. That's all right. I gave them orders. They took their orders.
I think I will head out early if no one needs me. If you need me, I'll be in my
Bonsoir.
office.
Things seem to be calming down.
Captain Silver, did you wish to speak?
Captain.
Yes.
Indeed. Have you had a chat with Reese recently?
Then we will speak now.
No. To my understanding,
Well,
Captain
perhaps in our
Silver
office.
saw her the most recently.
Yes.
I've been watching over her ever since the demonstration. She's taken on a second personality as a way of coping with the stress of what happened today.
So you have
At least
seen
I
her
think
since.
that's a hypothesis.
I was told that she was unaware of her circumstances. She seemed dazed when she left the circle. Just taking commands.
Dazed is a good way to put it, yes. It's, she's coping. She's put up a wall, mentally, and she's reverted back to what seems like her childhood, I think.
Regressment.
Again, just a theory.
I found
I've
something
decided
rather
to...
troubling as well.
Oh?
Peekaboo. Tap tap.
I will need to
Faster.
speak. Or I need to
Did you get a chance to
investigate
eat yet?
further before I wish to speak of it, at least in such a setting.
I'm not hungry.
All
Are
right.
you ever hungry?
If you wish to speak in my office, perhaps, but not here.
I was before.
I understand.
My appetite has soured.
Wine?
There's a saying that bad company can give a bad appetite.
Oh.
And good company a good one. Hearty.
If I had a glass.
I can fetch you one. Then again, if you drank from the bottle, I would not be offended either.
I don't normally drink, but after today, maybe. Maybe. 1 second.
Of course.
I said
smell?
it's mainly the smell.
Too stinky.
And I said, that's a terrible idea.
Would you like cheese on top?
Or is it the smell of magic in the air?
It's selfish and you don't want that for your health.
Never.
There's a very real possibility that Professor Finn or Flynn? Finn or Flynn? Finn, like
I appreciate it.
Finn.
It is
Been like.
never good to drink alone.
Finn, I'm gonna kick him.
I know. I've seen that over and over. I've
There
seen
was a
that.
time where it
And
looked
thus
like we
I
almost
always try
lost
to
him a
join
couple
them.
of times when the students went in. He doesn't seem to be the kind that's very durable.
Sorry, one moment.
What is your drink of choice?
My personal drink of choice.
Tell your
If I
head said
ever were to
behave.
drink. There is a dwarven stout that I like. It's called a haymaker.
I've heard of those. Yes.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Dare I
In
say,
the
I've never tried
military,
it.
Sorry about that.
it's not something you try often, maybe once a year.
Hmm.
In the military, after we had a particularly hard
You
day,
said Finna gonna
or
hit
if
him,
we
I said Finna gonna kick him.
had somebody
and then
rank up,
something
or
about
if
him not being
somebody
durable.
retired,
Hmm.
then we would
In
drink a
comparison to
haymaker
the
with
students
them
he
and
was
send them on their way.
assisting.
Yes.
It almost looked like we lost him a
Yes.
couple of times. A few more inches and he would have been impaled in ice or
From the
injected
name
with
alone,
venom
I'm
that he might
sure
not have been able to
its
come back from.
reputation is deserved.
Burned by fire.
It's pretty awful, Professor. It's horrible. One sniff and I'm usually out like a light. The fact that I can even get it down my throat is impressive.
Well, then perhaps it is best that I not try it.
Hopefully. 'Cause
Yes,
the only
maybe it
workaround
is.
with
If you
a
can handle your
spell is literally
alcohol,
just stand
maybe.
behind me and
I
shoot over my
normally-
shoulder.
Personally,
Or
I can't.
Berion.
I normally
Or
enjoy my wine. Reminds me of
well, I
home.
guess who else? Carver with his
Stick to
barrier,
wine.
though it's kind
I
of
think I would as well.
antagonizes
The more
people.
mild, the better.
Oh, well.
Going forward, I believe most of Professor Finn's classes will need a handful of professors available to participate. Just to make
Mm. I agree.
Have you seen Ellie around? The blind one.
I feel like the students needed more actual practice.
Not recently.
With what they
I
were
saw her in front of
casting as
medical some
opposed
time
to
ago, but that was when she was sitting
jumping
next to
right into
over
using it
Lisa.
as a defensive.
I haven't taught her yet. I haven't taught her the movements that we learned last time. Damn it.
Has anyone seen Vina?
She's with Rise. Back at the dorms was the last time I was with them. That was about 5 minutes ago.
I see.
He almost became spider lady food.
As much
That
as
venom had got him.
I wish to leave them be, I need to speak to her urgently.
I'm sure she won't mind.
I hope so.
Might I ask
Excuse
how often those type of outbursts happen during classes?
And the combat classes or in the actual book class?
Honestly,
I see.
there were outbursts in all of them today, so I would like to know both.
In earshot of the students or out of earshot of the students?
Excuse me. Passing through. Pardon.
Annoying. Pardon the frequent conversation.
Bye, Jay.
Jamie might have it pretty good though. If the worst thing he has to worry about is that.
Oh, definitely.
Whatever that was.
See you tomorrow, Gavin.
I'm calling it.
All right.
Lost tracking. Wait, no, I have that. I have that. It's my feet. Ah, yes, it's this one. Did it die? There it is. What a fucking day. My word. Holy shit, how the hell did I feel if I get stabbed? Yesterday, or last episode, pardon, I was behind a bunch of students and... Oh, hello. Yesterday I was behind a bunch of students and a miscreant snuck up on me. Stabbed me with a dagger before I could raise anything. Dumps. truck is everywhere. Hello? Is there anyone present? Hello? Hello? Lost. And I dare not step in their rooms. What is this one? Ah. Esme?
Where did you come from?
I was up in the rocks.
Oh,
Yeah. Where's my hands gone numb?
I
Oh,
was looking for Arashi, and I saw her on the beach with Lila, and then they disappeared.
I am. Oh, pardon. I am currently looking for Verena.
I haven't seen her.
Not
She
a
wasn't
fool.
at dinner. And I didn't see her in the dorms unless she's in her room.
I was within the Ignis dorm a moment ago, at least in the general rooms. I didn't find anyone.
I don't know, and I can't find Rize either.
I see. Well, if you do run into her, let her know that I need to speak to her again still.
Understood.
Indeed. It is possible she may have turned in for the night. I dare not enter her room to check out of respect, but...
I could knock on her door.
if she is in there, let her be. In the meantime, I need to see to another cadet.
No problem. I'm going to continue my search.
Thank you. I keep losing tracking. It's awful. Ah! There we are.
I'm on task, but okay. Oh, geez,
I
I'm stuck between two professors.
It's
Hello.
okay.
Are you seeing to this one?
Yeah,
I can
Silver
wait.
put me on task to making sure that she's okay.
I can
Okay.
wait, but I will be speaking to you thoroughly next available. You understand?
Once she wakes up, I'll fund you immediately.
See to your charge, please.
Vev.
Hey, Ryder, what's up?
Oh, I know that, hey.
Let's find Misty.
Okay, well, listen. Alright.
What?
Don't give somebody.
Sorry.
Don't give somebody a free sample and then not expect, something to happen. I'm just saying.
I could see if I can order some dragon water. This is very expensive.
Maybe she finally is talking to Vev. Hopefully that helps. But
We'll have to ask.
Could be, yeah.
Music is his gift.
yeah, can't fix anything until she does, though.
Though I guess that is a form of.
Hello there, Professor.
Good evening.
Hello, Professor.
As promised.
Maybe.
I don't
Yep.
see you carrying the
I have
cane
the book.
anymore.
The book I
As
have.
a vision
Nope,
returned.
I am able to see again.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
If you will accompany me to my office for a moment, so I can gather something, and then we can likely actually turn to the Galleon door.
Of course, yes.
You're free to accompany us if you wish.
However,
Sure. I was about to ask if you meant just her or both of us.
This
Alright, lead the way,
is
hun.
an exercise that additional persons would not struggle with.
Works for me.
Might be a bit boring, though. As in,
The meaning of some art is to portray intimacy.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Neroli will be
Sorry,
checking
sir,
in
what-
with you over the advice I gave you this morning. She will not be enforcing it, but she will be informing me if you, well, neglect. Blasted.
Seems the day took a
Pardon.
lot out of him.
Indeed, I'm quite
It is fine, sir.
exhausted. My word, thank
We
you.
can wait
so,
inside,
so-
sir.
If
gonna go to the
necessary.
office, okay?
Please, if you could. I'll be right there. Hmm. I see. Some places. Yeah. Ah, my word, quite strange. I feel fine. I'm not particularly tired at all, but I keep losing my footing.
Doing some demonic stretching.
Not today, unfortunately. Something much more, well, by the
We
book.
thought the corn took you, sir.
Okay, don't be mean.
I'm teasing.
Perhaps it's the wine I had.
Are you looking for a specific book, sir?
No, I prepared something last night. Kept me awake, however. Oh. There you are.
Thank you.
It appears to be a mathematics textbook. Economics. Moderate
Okay.
to advanced. There we are. Nothing. I'm sure that you have pen and ink in Galleons, yes?
Yes, sir. There's also there's a stationary station at the entrance of the academy as well. We need to grab something.
Wonderful. Let's be off then.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Where are we heading now, sir?
Well, Galleons is fine.
Understood.
As I said, this is no problem if there's winners.
Oh, you said I just saw a magical person.
Hmm? Problem?
Nothing.
No, it's
trouble
fine.
holding onto the book, sir.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
quite
someone grabbed it.
surprising in its
yeah,
size. Mm-hmm.
very like
Awkward.
ooh.
Okay, well, every
It's fine,
day
it's
we stray
okay.
further from perfection.
That aside, back to business.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to walk past the stationery to grab a fountain pen. So,
please,
if we want to head that way or meet at Gallant.
We can meet you there.
Understood.
Good evening, guardsman.
Hello. If you're walking through the medical area, be careful. I just mopped it and waxed it.
We're going to the dorms at the moment, but thank you.
Alright.
Bastard thing.
There's a quick shortcut you can take at the cafe. At the cafe, I think there's a quick shortcut. Oh.
All right.
Look, man.
Welcome
right
back.
behind you.
No, then. I believe the table is upstairs. Will do
We have
fine.
a table. We have tables upstairs we could use if that's better.
Yes. Please. This will do fine. Oh, before we get started, there is an alternative reason I asked to be in Galleons. Put the textbooks there for now. Cadet Misty, I would like to inspect your room.
Do you need a heat ward, sir? I can give you a
You
heat
may
ward.
need a heat ward.
Will I be quiet? Please.
It's basically a lava pit, sir.
Please.
Fair enough. There you go. It won't prevent it, but I can also go grab a heat resistance, but I'm sure that should probably be fine. Just don't walk in the lava, sir. I'll stand
Understandable.
outside if you want me to.
Lava.
Literally a lava pit.
This
sir.
will be quite interesting.
Actually, I'll give myself one too and come in.
Thank you. Oof. Let's see.
All right.
And you have a fire going as well. This almost seems redundant.
It's a little chilly out, sir.
Of course, yes. Fall, of course.
I'm just curious how the pillows are fine. That's the thing that always scares me.
I don't know how. They just are. I try to... Sometimes
So-
I question that as well.
Cadet Misty, if I may.
Go for it.
I'm going to start going through drawers, opening the cabinets. How organized do things look? Are clothes folded, personal effects sorted well, or is it just kind of tossed in there?
Just gotta toss around. It's not really
Understood.
like neatly put away.
It's kind of high school. Don't give a fuck. Whatever's there is there. Awesome. Whilst I'm going through her personal things? Would I spot anything that is alarming, do you believe? Or just kind of regular stuff?
You will kind of like notice like a bag kind of like placed on one of them. It looks very plump.
Very what? Sorry?
Like very like it looks like it has something in it.
Which one would that be in? Because he would investigate it likely.
That'll be it now.
Thank you. May I?
Go for it.
What's this?
As you peer inside, you're gonna see like a green crystal.
Is this imbued?
It's from Camp Kari. It's for a
Souvenir?
Material. Yeah.
Material.
Souvenir.
Actually, sorry, I'm gonna stop us right there. That was retconned. I thought I DM'd you about it. Stealth said we weren't able to go into grip.
So that item is not there.
Okay. That's
Noted.
not
So yeah,
there
that
then.
item is not there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yang and her were not allowed to go back. I'm glad I was here then. Yeah.
I am checking
Of
things
course,
in
you
with
know,
Powell
they
afterwards.
should have
He's-
messaged.
I wish I was.
Yeah.
I wish I
All
was
good.
told a
You
little bit.
can
earlier,
confirm, but yeah, you can confirm and yeah.
Thank you, Chief.
It's because
Wonderful.
they did it off screen, so it wasn't allowed. Yeah. Anyway.
Noted. Okay.
But there
Good.
might be. Hun, did you store your obsidian here and the bag of sapphire? Did you store that somewhere else?
Oh yeah, that's probably the bag that you picked up. Yeah, that was all of
Got
my
you.
sapphire
So
and
that
obsidian.
I'd be able to identify easily enough.
Mhm.
Rock collecting?
Sometimes like making things out of it.
Forging.
Yes, she's an apprentice, sir. Or, well, used to be, but now they're teacher's assistants or whatever they said.
Oh.
For the crafting class.
I see. You should really spend more time in organizing this. I have no idea how we keep track of it.
I'm normally able to find what I'm looking for sometimes.
And
Maybe
going
a mess of someone is organized for them.
I will ask that you improve it. Add that to the list of errands I'm giving you. And once more, what is the general subjects I find in the titles of the books?
They're just kind of random books, not really anything specific. There's the anger book. Understand more about emotions there.
Wonderful. Hodgepodge then. And looking around, is there anything else that would catch my fancy, or is it just normal items from there? Across the rest of the room.
Nope, no weapons here.
I am not going in there.
Oh, but just a weird. You'll probably just see a weird brick couch.
Oh, it's brick.
Just there.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's all brick.
Grab the book. There's the book.
Oh, totally. The book. Oh, God. It's totally there.
I've actually read this one in the library. It's a good read, actually, very informative. That will be all. I doubt any dust would be able to actually survive this, but if things get ashy, I hope that you sweep, at least. Thank you for the ward, Cadet.
Oh, you're welcome. See, gotta look out for people.
Oh, my word. So it seems.
I don't have a crunchy word, however, sir, so I
Yes,
hope
I
you
know.
can figure that out.
Does anyone know pretzelis, as they call it?
Hold on, I'll give you... actually, I might be able to help with that, sir.
Yes, wonderful, please. Feel free. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Well, I'm
It's
going
okay,
to...
sir. We all have the.
Yes, we all have these days of this performance anxiety, quite. I'm
you
going
know,
to...
it's demonic yoga, you know.
My favorite. I'm going to respawn if I'm able. I'll figure myself out and then I will return. Actually, I believe my
They're in
tracking.
another castle.
Your professor is in
outside,
another
let him
dorm.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to return. I think my VR is
stay
just
in my
fucked.
room. Just don't fall in the lava.
Ah! Alright, awkward as that is, chat. I'm loading back in a moment. What the fuck is happening? All my stuff is charged. Nothing is seeming abnormal. I'm gonna leave my full body off. No, I need to turn it on because I'm gonna be sitting. Fuck. There we go, that one's on. Oh my word. Am I good? Am I alive? Hmm. I would run of Karita. Because he would know that I'm away. Ah, awkward. Is it where I was in my play space? That was very odd. Can you guys still see me? Yes, you can. Don't worry about the double camera. I will adjust that once I load back in. Pretzelis, yes. Ooh, the abyss. Who dares DM me? Nothing. Just gonna leave that there for now.
I don't have a lot of room for writing on some of them.
Did you save the bones from the ribs? The rest is just metal or something, hun. You could or use the sapphire maybe.
I didn't save the bones of the ribs.
My apologies. Now then,
Yeah.
as we were.
They're back. Hello.
No worries.
Shall we?
Alright. Lead the way.
Now it is back to the textbooks, which of course have disappeared.
Fair enough. If you don't see them, let me see.
Ah,
if I
there
can
they
do
are.
that.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
That
Thank you, Cadet.
Mm-hmm.
If I may. You'll be needing
Yeah,
the
here you
quill,
go.
Mister.
I'll get you the quill. Here you go.
Nothing.
Thank you. Sorry, I totally grabbed it. Oh, wow.
What
Long
you
range.
see before you in that particular book is what I personally prepared for you last night. It took me quite some time. It'll be a series of mathematical questions, some of them situational, mostly based off of currency. I'd like you to answer them to the best of your ability. As you start, I myself, because intelligence is my dump stat in real life, I have not made you actual questions. but these are about college level math. Typically for accounting for large businesses. Feel free to let me know how you feel Misty would do. Some of them seem worded poorly. You're not sure if it's intentional, if the question's just bad, or if Berion sucks at common. Sometimes it's all of the above.
Isn't Misty also Static? Isn't Misty only like a few years old technically because she was forged in hell and she just comes up here and so unless you're copying knowledge when you kill someone, I don't really know. Good luck.
She'll be like trying to answer him the best as she can, but fucking randomly.
See.
Yeah, see.
They're open question, by the way. It's not multiple choice.
Kind of like. I think
It'll be a total of 20 questions, so feel free to take as long as you wish and react however you wish.
There's a lot of questions here. Why do we need this?
Well, you seem to have interest in politics when you return home. Such things are important.
Politics. Ugh. Not really my fancy, but I guess it's necessary.
Isn't that why you're here?
Mostly to lead, I guess.
Well,
leadership
is
pack
exactly
leader, right, of your pack.
Precisely. Politics.
No, this is more of a let's kill this village or not, I think, sir.
Really
Hellhound pack formations and stuff.
Well, you tell me, cadet. How many hellhounds do you see going around trying to suppress themselves?
None, sir, other than her. So.
Fancy my curiosity, then.
I thought Ryder was inviting you down to be down into hell for guard duty or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I used to be. He calls me a guardian because I used to be a hellhound that guards gate cell. So each layer has a gate that you have to do a trial.
Before you came up here, yeah.
Before I came up here, yeah. But then I was announced to go back onto the surface to do stuff with my pack, and then my hellhound pack leader died, and then, the nature, we decided to do a little bit of fun, pretty much. We all needed certain things, and we were going to get it. Some either don't want to and will sit there for a year waiting for it to happen. Others go out and actually find something, such as learning from the side view. Like they will probably sit somewhere and listen into conversations, or even just try and force it. Other times it doesn't work that way, or you have myself, which actually decided to go into this hole and actually do something about it. But I wasn't here to join the TAF or join anything. I was here to get what I wanted, which was the knowledge part, and then leave and not really look back. But now I have other plans, Academy has changed me for the better or worse. But I don't want my hellhounds knowing that I have done this, because I don't know what they're going to react. And I don't want them to attack this academy. I know that they'll die because of how stupid they are.
Which will lead me to the next subject once we're done with this one.
Your common is really awkward.
It is not my first language, my apologies.
That is fine. It's understandable.
I've been able to speak it for about 100 years now, but in Odoria you don't hear it very frequently. As for writing, well, it's only been the last few years that I've been practicing that.
I never really picked up any of it when I was over there for a year or so. But they kind of treated common like pretty exotically. So that worked in my favor in ways.
Yes, some of them, well, some of the more outgoing ones in Aldoria tend to take a liking to some of the accents in common dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Quite exotic.
Maybe it's something about seeing the same thing every day for hundreds of years. That something's a little different. It's more interesting than most, right?
Well, when you live for about 800 years, give or take, you want to try things as they come in.
That they do, sir. I know the ladies at the library didn't like me much.
Oh, why didn't they like you very much?
Because I kept coming by for information and books, and anyway, this isn't about me, hon. Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's fine. I need another.
Everything all right?
Yeah, she's a lot on the page.
Be sure to read them carefully, especially if you believe my wording is improper. Perhaps even Rex can assist you. Him being more of an expert on the subject. How about yourself, Cadet Rex? How do you fare with, well, more complex academics?
I'm decent with some of it. Whatever I need to learn to help run the vineyard, but beyond a certain level, it starts to become rather, I don't know, to focus on math problems instead of perhaps how to avoid dying from a certain creature that we might face. It's an order of importance sometimes,
Right.
If we're going into battle, I can't exactly defeat an enemy or save a city from burning down if I'm sitting there doing calculus. So
there's always time to improve in many things. It's a matter of how busy we keep ourselves. And wanting to change for the better.
I know us humans only have a good 80 years in us, sir, so
but you certainly get much done. I find it admirable.
Yeah, true.
Human history is always so dense whenever I check in on it. Meanwhile...
True, but humans themselves are sometimes rather dense.
I shouldn't laugh at that. Pardon, it's disrespectful.
No, it's fine. I couldn't help but overhear you mention something when I was running today, sir, with Finn.
Yes.
I heard the words Blackguard mentioned. Did you happen to hear any news back home about them, or what brought it up, if I may ask?
Do you know who I was speaking to? I've been quite busy today.
I believe it was Professor Finn at the time. When I was running by,
in the stadium, yes. He was asking me about my experiences with the Blackout while I was served in the army. He was curious what sort of fields I've been on, and, well, Blackout is certainly a familiar foe.
Yeah. Is it still basically a stalemate, sir, where their forces and your forces, if they collided, they would just wipe each other out, leaving Aldoria defenseless still, or have you made any ground there?
I'm afraid I cannot go into great detail, aside from what the public already knows.
Yeah, right. Kingsguard security. Fair enough, sir.
My apologies.
I just personally, well...
I understand I'm in a different uniform, but...
No, that is fair.
Thank you.
Can't be telling off government secrets, obviously, or classified information.
Thank you for your respect on the matter. But...
Yes.
I do check home often. I write to my mother and my sister every other day.
Are they doing well?
Yes.
The reason I asked her is just because I have some, well, it's like, as you know, some of us went to Aldoria last year, the whole academy. We dealt with some problems
actually
there.
quite clear,
but,
and very knowing of that.
I have a bit more personal like issues with the black card personally, but
As I've gathered, in my short time here, I learned what some of the students have gone through.
Today's lesson sadly brought that more closer to the forefront because of the visions or whatever we were seeing.
Yes.
So, a little more fresh in my mind than I'd like.
Was it a memory that you experienced as well?
It was some regrets, but also, well, I mostly was seeing the mission in Aldoria from back when I was at Ignis Squad, back before this batch of students. I attended the academy here, and, well, I left the academy to try to to help my vineyard, but I stayed gone, and that's where I traveled around Aldoria trying to find Samantha's body, which is a Ignis member and a childhood friend of mine. She was taken by a black unicorn. She was taken by a black unicorn, and we couldn't find her body. But we thankfully were able to find her body in the temple last year in Aldoria, and give her a proper burial.
I'm glad.
For at least what it's worth.
I'm happy you were able to pay your respects for her.
But yeah, seeing and remembering, their dying faces isn't something you want to do. But yeah, can only learn from our past instead of try to change it.
Tomorrow always comes, whether we are ready for it or not.
That indeed, like today's lesson, sir, was a very necessary one. I agree. I believe. And while I'm sure
Some
a lot
would
of
agree.
cadets have a poor taste against what Finn did, but I actually agree with the lesson and how it went today. I don't think it could have went much differently. At the end of the day, we can't exactly tell the darkness we're uncomfortable. Can you please stop hurting my feelings? So unfortunately, we don't have that luxury.
Quite a way to put it.
So today was a very necessary thing, in my opinion.
I see.
Even though I didn't like it, I had to do it anyways. Knowing the reaction that I would give.
There's a few students who commented they wanted to see the professors try their hand at it as well. That being said, if one of us did lose control, that would have been much trickier.
Well, I feel like the headmistress at that point would be having her own concerns about other things. But
Good. I'm sure that if any courses of this line is for the professors, we will do it likely in a different environment.
I will need to speak with Finn eventually about seeing if getting such a spell enchanted on one of my weapons, my axe or my lance. Neither of them have an enchantment. I'm weapon bound to them, so I can bring them to me at any moment.
Ah.
I'm thinking, yeah. So if I could use that instead of a wand to cast it, because the lance does have a wooden core. I'm thinking that I can talk to Mason or someone about potentially fixing it up and changing the wood inside.
Finished?
Yes.
If you please. Alright. I'm just going to cross-check what I have here. Pardon. Can I have the pen, please?
No worries.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Right. How do you feel you did?
Not very good. Bits and pieces.
Static, how do you feel she did?
Oh, she did Allie's hair. It was
Probably put a 0 for everything. 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, 0 for everything. She was trying her best though. You can see she was struggling though.
So there
The
is
pen mark
some
got like
there's some deep presses.
yeah. There's a lot of.
Is she the type to actually show her work?
Calculators. It's not like there's calculators in your pocket in the future, Forehead.
Exactly.
No.
So, is Misty the type to show her work on the paper?
doesn't enjoy showing her work because
So
you can definitely see
she
the
probably put
frustration
down
in
the
her
actual answer rather than writing it all out. Okay. A worded answer here. Not quite what we were looking for, but interesting solution. Very well. For your own reviewing, I'm going to fill in the actual equations. You should really show your work on these sorts of assignments. It helps your professors understand where the mix-up occurred. If you only put down your results, I can't exactly help you. Sort it out a little bit more generally in that sense. What is it that currently interests you? Where do you see yourself going after the academy? Back home.
Well, yeah, but probably back to the vineyard with Rex.
How, for, when, and... Oh, I'm going to ignore that one. That's awful. I've realized exactly how terrible I worded that, actually. I shall not blame you for that one.
Have you ever been so far as to never ever whether you could be anything? Yeah, fair enough.
Never be anything. Please.
No, I put down... Like, if you got a shipment of oranges, how many apples do you have left? And it's... I don't even know how I mistook that. Then again, it was very late into the night.
Well, technically, you could answer that, though. It's almost like a trick question in a way.
I suppose apples would equal X in that circumstance, because it's an unknown factor.
Well, what I mean is, like, if you're asking, you got a shipment of a certain amount of oranges, but then you ask them how many apples they have left, you never got rid of any apples, so the answer would either be 0 or no difference than what I had before, but you didn't
Same
tell
as
it.
before. So. Yeah, very clever, actually. I would give that a pass.
That's what I mean. You could pretend it was clever on your parts.
Sometimes solutions are not the clearest ones. Thinking out of the box is actually rather admirable. There we are. Divide. And there we are. Good. There we are. That one is for your own studying. If you wish to review it, I recommend. And here's the associated textbook in case you wish to delve deeper into the subject of business. The reason for this is if you do intend to lead, you're going to need to know logistics. You need to know how much you have, how much you can afford, where it's going, how much is being used. Is it being used properly? Is someone stealing it? Is it being ignored? Has it been lost? And that is a lot of math. And something a leader is directly responsible for, if it is not delegated or... Questions?
Noted. Seems very logical. I don't see any questions to be answered.
Wonderful. I suppose I will warn you. The next subject is going to be the art of diplomacy. Have you ever participated in negotiations?
Not really, no.
Well, wonderful time to learn. It is something that requires patience, tact, and understanding.
I don't really have a lot of patience when my mood is down.
I'm aware.
And I become very blunt when comes to talking to people. So even if I was to, try and persuade them, it would never work that way.
Well, I look forward to marking the paper afterwards.
Why is there more? I can only stare at paper for hours.
Well then. When you flip into these pages here, you will see that there is a second set of questions. You have the next 2 weeks to fill those ones. There's 2 copies of it, in case you wish to make a rough draft and then mark your own answers using the textbook. That one I will be checking in on in 2 weeks.
Just try to do a page a night, hunt or something,
Even a question
how many.
a day.
Okay.
So, to review, what have I assigned you in total today?
Well, I have to do the questions, and then you'll go to Dewey. Then I have to research the book on the math and equations, and get to know them a little bit more to be able to answer better.
And what did I tell you this morning?
This morning that I had to brush my hair, and I have to make sure to clean my room, and keep it neat and tidy, and also shine my shoes.
Good. You have until the end of the week to get all of that in order, where I will inspect the room again. As for your personal self, I expect to see that done in the next few days. If you require boot polish, I can supply it to you.
Fine.
Wonderful.
Can't really say no.
No, you cannot. That'll be all for
Yeah, you
this
don't want to
evening.
pull a Vivina.
Pardon?
Yeah, you don't want to pull a Vivina where you speak back to your professors and tell them no.
Regarding
If you
to
remember
today's
sir.
lesson, yes, I am aware.
Yes, that's a big example that we should learn from of what not to do and how not to behave.
And that is also an example of disrespect, cadet.
Fair enough.
During recreational activities, say what you will, but at least towards a professor, especially when we are seeing to work, I expect your best. You're a squad leader. You're also
sir.
to set an example for your underlings. Am I clear?
Yes, understood, sir.
Thank you.
Yep,
You're
sorry
dismissed.
for my lapse of judgment. Somehow, for some reason, hon, I'm picturing you in a lawyer outfit with the red and I don't know.
I fucking hate it.
Yep, I think that's the point,
Why do
hon.
I have to write? There's no point.
Whether there's a point, well, the point is, I think that there is no point. If that makes sense.
How is this going to fix my anger? It's just going to make me even more frustrated.
I think that's the intention.
We'll see.
Maybe we can get back with a gender swap potion or something,
Good evening, Professor.
It would look.
Bonjour.
I'd love nothing more than to see Zachary look like a woman. He'd probably stop putting me in these shenanigans situations.
I've got this way back.
wouldn't do that to her.
Just know, at the very least,
Hmm?
now your body is at least
Could be fun,
physically
though.
showing how cracked you are.
Good evening.
Christina's ready for you.
Is she now?
Come on, that would not be fun.
No, I'm not
Hmm?
My best friend trying to
Remember,
Sorry, I just finished with Misty.
remember first.
We'll see how well that lesson takes.
Yeah, when
Remember
Rick would
the-
find this.
Well,
We gon' talk.
the woman with the arms tied around her back.
I'm free.
I'm walking faster. I'm walking
She had tan
faster.
skin.
I'm walking faster. How much
No,
faster
you gotta
do I
talk
walk?
to
Where do I
Vivian.
walk?
Glamour Day. Remember that girl? She didn't talk. She was mute.
Do you think she's ready?
I think so.
She was looking for you, but Esther is playing right now.
Very well.
That was Chips.
Huh, very well.
I can confirm this. I
Are you
can
fucking this
confirm
man's
this.
life right now?
I can confirm this. That was chippy chip chip chip.
Just saying.
Tap tap.
Oh!
I did not want to interrupt his playing. The others are enjoying it. I was told you were looking for me.
No, I understand. Yeah, to do the, promised.
You're still willing. Let's be on with it. I will admit, I did possibly help myself to too much wine, so if I misspeak, my pardon.
Well, I mean, it's a big off day for the both of us,
It has
so...
been a long day.
Shame you're not a student, so I can't ask about it.
Nothing stopping you. Nothing stopping you in particular.
How was your day? What happened?
Well, I had to get my bandages changed this morning, which, of course, anyone who hadn't already known tried to investigate. The lesson, your outburst. I then got to watch Professor Finn go about his business, and I had to argue with myself with every case if this was a breach of my oaths to watch by idly, or if it was better for them in the future.
I heard that it's apparently not just a fear spell. It's something that he boasted about making from scratch recently. If I had known, I would have tried to ditch class.
From what I've been able to gather, it is, well, the most common effect was to bring up trauma and poor memory. Wonderful. Still here. Something I have to send home this evening. Professor Sky and I have been working on something.
Also, unrelated, do I smell blood on you?
I tore my stitches earlier today, but it has been cleaned by the medical staff and retreated.
If it opens up again, let me know.
He has been doing his best. Do what you must. Is that where you will be? Understood. So, am I writing a paper or am I listening?
Well, you said you had to write something.
I can make something up.
You
You and I really are cut from the same cloth.
I'm a soldier, not a diplomat.
Well,
Very well.
certainly not acting like one.
Well, to you, perhaps. If you speak to Misty sometime in the
Mhm.
next few days, I'm sure that she's going to, well, tell you all sorts of things.
Oh, were you a source of anger for her?
Well, it's sure it's going to get around sooner or later. I've been assigned to assist Cadet Misty in her difficulties with her temper. And through this process, I'm
that
going
explains.
to be using... Through this process, I'm going to be using a variety of tactics and seeing what she responds best to. That includes, for now, keeping her very busy and promoting good behavior. And that does not mean manners in particular.
I understand. This also just explains why looking at you reignited her anger so much.
Indeed. In a way, I am intentionally challenging her temper. For the next foreseeable future, I will be a villain.
Well, do what you gotta do, I guess. So long as it's not, permanent damage via some kind of primordial being. Yeah.
I have my horse. And she is my charge. As are you.
Oh my. Am I really?
You're one of my students. And thus you're under my care.
Oh! I thought you meant... Okay.
What did you think I meant?
And I was one of your problem children that I need to be looked over?
In this
Well,
immediate circumstance, perhaps. Take that how you will.
I've never been a problem child.
What sort of child were you?
Innovative. Thorough.
You were a clever one, were you?
I was the heart. My sister the mind.
You're more driven by poetry than textbooks, then?
We don't have textbooks like you guys do.
I have a collection
bit
of them
different.
in the corner if you wish to browse. Not a very good read, however. I would recommend my personal library, if anything.
I'll take you up on that.
I am very learned.
The first
Don't get me wrong.
The first two rows in the dresser there, you'll find my personal books.
Oh.
Mostly fiction.
I like fiction.
Help
It
yourself.
shows a world that we could live in. In my opinion, fiction inspires reality, not the other way around.
I see it as... When someone is writing, an author, especially when they're creating their own world, it is a true doorway to someone's heart. The world that they craft, is it cruel? Is it welcoming? Is it secretive? Or is everything obvious and meant to be found? If you look for different messages, you can find the lessons the author is trying to teach the world. I believe they are much more informative than any textbook.
If you were to write a book, what would it be like?
Well, firstly, it would be written in Elvish. Well, I have to get other staff to proofread any of the assignments I give to all of you.
Mhm.
My understanding of Common has been spotty at best. I have been speaking it only for about 120 so years, and to be honest, that was only about once every
Oh.
15 years for the odd traveler.
Me too, except my dad pop quizzed me every day.
Well, I was not always interested in foreign affairs. I was more worried about home, about those around me, than what was happening on the other side of the world. I wish I learned to amend that earlier. But, alas, here I am. I was able to write a good enough request for transfer from the looks of it, and where we are now. But, why do I have this pen? But regardless, enough of myself. So?
What kind of story?
A romance novel.
You said a lot about everything around it. Oh, did you say something? We might have talked over each other.
A romance novel.
Ah, yes.
I am... the genre is my personal favorite.
Mine too.
Wonderful. Don't
I've
tell
written several,
too many.
actually.
Have you now?
Yes.
Where should I look for them?
They're not published, but I can slip you a few.
That would be wonderful. Then again, I might learn more about your tastes than I should. Would I be surprised?
I don't think that's too bad. I have
we'll
good
see.
taste, so I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Everyone thinks they have good taste. I will be the judge of that. Now then.
Okay. Well, then hear me out.
Very well.
2 people. In a world that's very difficult. Very brutal. These 2 have almost nothing alike. And yet, there is a commonality between conviction. They inspire each other. Like kindling to flame. Like wind over oceans. Stoking each other higher and higher. Away
I think
from
I like that one.
what the world... Told you I have good taste.
I look forward to enjoying it. But we are here for some amount of trouble. I only have so much time left in the night, and I had already filled
Well,
my
it just means we'll have
previous...
to talk more. Disaster.
Oh, how terrible. The paladin's going to sweep you away again. They'll bring you into his room of torturing and interrogation.
I mean, you can tell Finn that you gave me what for.
Oh, absolutely. The commander, too, caught us earlier. I had to stop myself, which was your only moment for a breathe. No, thank the Lord Guy arrived. I thought he would never stop. No. What happened?
Which part?
Yes.
Well...
You are the author of this story.
I...
It begins where you wish.
It's funny how it always happens the same way. They say that you shouldn't trust in stereotypes. Yet, there is a commonality. Man
Culture.
always wants more. mankind always thinks that they can overcome anything, and now sometimes that can be inspirational. But in others, disastrous.
Many lives would be spared
Finn.
if others could look past greed.
Finn thinks he can control it. Finn thinks he knows better. I don't think someone who knows the very nature of the way that darkness works would speak of it so admirably, encouragingly towards the students in his lectures. He was praising it with every word, like a pet over a cat's head.
If you spoke to an alchemist about poison, they would likely have the exact same interest.
But they would also tell of the danger. You see, there's a difference between an alchemist and an assassin. Or someone who sells to assassins. After all, an alchemist can be a doctor. Oftentimes they are. And one intends to save. One understands the dangers of impreciseness.
If I make it,
The other.
So far, I believe we're on the same side here.
Really? I struck lucky then.
Back in Kari, during the liberation operation, I got to either take part of or witness several conversations regarding Finn and involving Finn. It was not only in the stone that he carries that I found concern. It was his willingness to sacrifice. He was willing to throw away that entire town for that stone, in the name of saving the world. As for the bandits, escaped slaves, bought slaves, starving men, family. And he ordered all of them to be killed on sight. This is not the sort of man I would follow.
I think you walked in on what I was doing with them.
Oh?
I distinctly recall seeing your face while I was talking to them.
Which ones? The ones in the camp? The ones in town? I was speaking to many of them.
Maybe you didn't realize what I was doing.
Not in the immediate. I was too busy looking after our wounded. And seeing to the townsfolk who was calling of me. In the days following, I was the only professor available. So there were many who had questions of me.
I pulled them under my banner. Give them a chance for a new life.
Is that why I heard Spider Queen?
Oh gosh! They shouldn't be calling that! Princess! But, most likely.
I think they were saying it in jest.
Oh my, I should be careful and warn them about that. I should probably correct them. It's, well, with my people, it can get me executed.
Well, it was when they were speaking with a drink in hand each, so I do not believe you're in any danger.
Well, okay. Either way, I'll remind them. But anyway, on task.
Please.
Did Finn have clearance to know about the darkness and what we had in this school?
Dare I say, I believe he knew more than I did.
No. I think That's not true. He said that Finn gave him clearance, but when I recited the basic information that we know about from the school, he didn't know any of it. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't he know if he had clearance? And if he was so desperate to find out about the darkness and what happened in the school regarding it? Why would he be even asking these questions in the first place? Why would he be pulling the students
Were you one
one
of
by
the
one
students that
into
he
his ship?
interrogated earlier?
He interrogated every student in school.
What did he ask you?
Who was seeing visions?
And
if we've
it
ever
was
encountered
not
the darkness
every
before.
Student. There were several who mentioned that he addressed them but turned them away. He had nothing to speak to them of. And it was not only General Squad.
He told, keep this between us. Okay? Because it'll expose
If I
the person.
was going to report most of this, would we have been going over my taste in books and how I was going to make up a report?
Thank you.
By my oaths.
He told someone that he was gonna... The one seeing hallucinations. That he was going to take us away and put us in a box. Pick us apart.
I beg your pardon.
I can't
Did he
go
threaten
through
you?
that again. No.
Come here, come here.
He just confided in someone else, and he was gleeful about it. He was excited.
I apologize, I gave my handkerchief to Norley earlier.
I can't. It's okay. I can't shed tears. Never quite figured out the tear gland.
You're still crying regardless. Did he threaten you?
Not to my face. Like I said, he was speaking conspiratorially to another student. He was gleeful and excited. He doesn't even see us as people.
What did they tell him?
We're just... That he was gonna take us away.
Into a box.
The ones who had hallucinations.
Hallucinations?
An experiment on us.
What hallucinations? Was he speaking of today? The past?
No. It happened at Currytown. I have a theory that the stone caused it. But I don't know where this stone is. I don't know if it's here.
No. Zane conjured forth the mist. I was in the room when he called it. He had the false stone that Albrecht created.
No, yeah, I know about that part. I was a part of that part.
Indeed.
The real stone was there, though, and... Throughout the day at Currytown, the ones who had hallucinations just got struck randomly. I don't know if he has it at this school, but my current theory is that that stone's causing it. Or it's because there was a lot of darkness energy in that area because there was a bunch of scary giant things. So, not really much information to go off of.
I'm going to ask you a question. I do not want names. For there are ways to extract that information, should someone hear that I know. How many?
I know how many. I know all of them. But I shouldn't give out numbers. I shouldn't.
I know he knows of one because they confessed
Can
to
I
get
know
more
that one?
information. I don't know who that one is the bad part. If I did, I would tell you, because I don't like him having a card over you. Or the people who care anyway.
I feel like I'm playing chess against him.
When he put that spell on me, I just saw him.
What was he doing?
He had a scalpel.
That's enough. It's just rubbing your back.
I know under normal circumstances you wouldn't let this happen anyway, but... Don't let him take me.
Are you one of them?
I mean, I kind of fucked up and said we several times, so yeah, I mean, I think that goes past. I'm all about getting better. I just don't think he's gonna be the one who actually helps, you know.
I do not believe he will be either. Support soldiers, not wars.
Well, if he does take me, then that'd be what happens. I think he'll try.
And he will fail.
If he gets too frustrated, he's going to do something. He's too impatient.
And that will be his downfall.
If he can prevent it, don't let him be alone with anyone. I'm sincere when I say that I think he's going to deliberately infect people. Because, I mean...
Infect?
If everyone's infected, then it justifies him being here.
When he was departing, the day he was questioning everyone, he approached me on the docks, smiled in my face, and said, "I look forward to working with you, Professor." He knew he was coming back. He found something
He was trying to get information. I think
This is
when
probably
one of
after
them...
the circumstance you spoke of with the other student. Are others cooperating with you? Or is it just us?
What was that?
Are others cooperating with you? Or is it just us?
To be honest, I think if they found out that I was talking to you, they'd probably freak the fuck out. Because I don't think everyone's quite seen Mr. Romance Novel Guy.
As a professor, I have to hold myself to a standard.
I know. You're people in the end. I think you're the only one that's actually my age.
262.
Oh!
I'm actually rather young for
217.
Ha! I win. I was worried I was
How many
speaking to
wars
my
have you been in?
elder. Well, technically none, at least official ones.
9.
Hmm.
And I won all of them.
Well, my official statement is the Aldorian security is not to be expressed in public.
Ah, I see. Well,
Even
It's different
your
for me.
involvement last year would not have happened.
Mm.
It was quite the uprising. And many politicians were quite displeased that we could not handle it ourselves. And many more displeased about how much attention the event has brought in. It's harder for them to do their work now.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Especially with some.
Unfortunately, as... Go on.
No, it's just now that people know to look. It's harder for them
Mm-hmm.
to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
What was your involvement, Laudoria? Were you still medical back then?
I was doing the same thing as everyone else, but
trying to survive.
At the end of it, trying to keep my friends alive. And I failed to keep one. After that point, I offered her
I see.
view her as a daughter. She didn't anymore after the change. I offered her something more of my variety. Thought it would be better for her. At least she could keep her free will. Well, no, I'm pretty sure she still does, but it's like...
I'm
different.
surprised to hear you say that, given your squad.
Hmm. Well, it's... Sires are... It's like a loyalty there, and... I guess I don't really know fully.
I always understood it more
Which,
like...
granted, is no.
Loose puppetry.
I
So many
mean, it
strings
could be.
attached.
Depends.
Indeed it does.
Victor's a good boy.
I wish
As
you'd
much as
stick
he
to me.
pretends not to be. He is... Here's what you gotta know about Victor.
Trust me, I'm sure that my position as Bard of Ancients
Doesn't
is
help at
more
all.
than enough for him to want none of me.
He's just not even really adjusting to our new squad mates yet. He's a little hedgehog. His society, you're not allowed to show any emotion or trust anybody. And if you do it at all, if you show that little soft belly a little bit, they'll stab right in. So they just
Sounds like
curl up.
Devour.
Well, little bit. You know,
I'm sure they'd be fast friends.
my society isn't too... What? Oh, no. Because the problem is when you have two egos clash and there isn't too much blend, then it doesn't quite work out.
Makes for a good show. At least.
Because Drow, they're egotistical. Vampires are the same. I mean, my people are too. But Drow are too ineloquent. Savage.
You don't need to educate me too much about my immediate neighbors.
Well, no, I'm not saying like they actually are. It's how the vampires would pursue this.
You're comparing them.
Perceive them.
I see.
I'm looking through the looking glass of the vampire species. It's what I have to do. It's my job.
Is it all tinged red and covered in gold lining?
No, it's very dark. With lots of glowing eyes and candles.
I see.
For my people.
Do you think that putting on makeup is difficult for them?
No.
The whole mirror thing. Is that real?
It's not real.
I see.
I mean, worst case, they would have servants do it for them. Right?
I suppose that's good, but how would they know if it looks good? Servant could just draw a large, well, whatever they wanted.
Well, I would assume that they probably wouldn't fuck it up on purpose because, or else their pranks are literally stabbing them each other. So. Imagine what an actual punishment's like.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'll pass, yes.
I mean, my society, our punishments are much lighter. But granted, that's also in part because we too kind of regenerate. But it just takes longer. I have to wait a molting season each time.
In Elven society, everything is very patient. Just about the worst punishment that one can be given is exile.
Oh. The worst punishment that could happen in my society is that first you die, then nothing is done with you.
You're left in the streets.
You just lay there. Well, we don't have streets, but basically. But there are extra. Okay, so preface. My society, it's first off, imagine survival of the fittest with a tinge of like hyper-environmentalism. We believe that everything should be used and nothing should be taken.
Don't mind me.
For greed, gluttony.
Just before I forget, I should start this at least.
Oh yeah, that might be smart.
Incident report, today's date. Cadet Vevina, do you have a maiden name?
Ciceres.
Thank you. How do you spell it?
Ciseris.
Of Squad Ignis, third year, yes?
Third year, yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, right.
Reason for report, disrupting a class, speaking out.
I can read.
Disrupting a class, disrespecting an officer. Even if it was completely warranted. Refusing orders.
I didn't know that he was a teacher until Backclamp's announcement.
My apologies. Here. I'm just going to write what I remember from memory here. Cadet Rise was called up to assist in an example at the professor's request. Cadet Vevina stood from her seat, giving several questions of the professor's expertise himself, including his age, his time and focus of study, and his overall experience. Good evening, Minerva. I'm just finishing my report.
Hello. I just wanted to see how you guys are doing if they need any help.
Nope, we're good.
You look comfy.
As comfy as I can be
Administrative
without,
Assistant Minerva,
movement.
may I ask a professional request
Oh
from you?
no! I hate when that happens. I had to kick off my feet. Put on my boots extra tight earlier.
Administrative Assistant Minerva, may I ask a request for you professionally?
No, I don't want to.
A shame. I thought you'd
What
be
you
an
got?
expert in this particular field. You see, the cadet before me, I believe, is currently emotionally compromised. Would you
Boy.
please bestow upon her a hug?
Would
I'm
you
too
like
busy
a hug?
I'm too busy with the pen in my hand. I can't do both.
Big long day.
Dun 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 dun. Do hugsies. Hugsies.
When addressed, Cadet Vevina was
I'm
told
so
to
glad
go
that
to
you
her
guys are still
seats,
here.
instead climbing upon the stage, continuing to challenge the professor directly, upon which I, Professor Berion, School of Abjuration,
Let's just chill beside you.
upon the commander's request, I removed Vivina from the class to begin.
She pats your head
immediate
gently, but in the direction of your hair, so that way it's never going to mess up.
Once I ensured
She's very
that the cadet
specific.
had calmed enough to return to class, upon the commander's request, she was returned to the stadium to take part in the exercises therein.
I could listen to you talk all day.
I hope you don't get sick of
He
me.
just
by
has a
the
very
night.
calm voice. No, I'm around annoying voices all day, including my own. Yours is refreshing.
Fine. Fine, Vivin.
Fine. Whatever you said.
Vine, Vivin. Beautiful.
I'm so glad my
beloved
people
queen.
are. What? You said you. What?
That's the direct translation, at least. Some of the meaning is different, precisely.
Okay, can you say that? Can you say that one more time?
Rhain Vuin,
And that means.
beloved queen.
Oh, note to self, don't say that word. Oh.
You can say it to your queen.
Yes, that's true.
Well,
You can. That's actually
When I
something
visit
cool.
my sister.
to my understanding, the matter
You can
is...
tell her you learned that in the language, and it means beloved queen.
Well, to my
That sounds like
understanding,
something really
the
charming
madam
and
is of royalty, so it is respectful.
Yeah,
The
no,
beloved
in my
part is
society we
optional,
can't
however.
acknowledge other queens. It's a little bit cumbersome. It's gonna be a
I need to
problem
continue
later.
with my report. Upon, after
You have just to be
the
very careful with how she
exercise-
says acknowledgement of title.
Vivina, I do have to ask, where were you immediately following the exercise? I did not see you in medical. I imagine you were calming down.
Like the big one in the stadium?
Yes. Where were you after the exercise?
Oh, I was in medical, making sure Augusta didn't die.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Ditto.
I know you were. I could hear you through the door.
You can hear me what?
I could hear you every now and then through the door.
Oh, that means that I stormed in. I'm like, well, yeah, I was kind of in a rush. Literally almost kicking a door off the hinge. I'm just like, boom.
Well, I thought you were going to break my neck.
The
earlier
headmaster
today,
had to
so-
replace almost had to replace a door last year.
Following the
While we're
exercise,
exchanging
Cadet
words-
Vivina and the remainder of the available medical team was seen to several students following Professor Finn's
He
experiments.
is very
I can't
pushy for someone who
quite
is.
satisfy- He's human.
I tried to convince
You know what's
him
nice
to...
about Bliss? You know what's nice about Bliss? We know 100% that it's only charms and that there's no long-term side effects.
Right.
Actually, the School of Enchantment possesses the spell Modify Memory, which is permanent.
I hate... No, you don't understand. I hate charms. The fact... Like, it's heretical. The fact that I'm saying, at least so-and-so, is a
Following Professor
It's a
Finn's
big deal. Miss Bliss has a very
lecture
specific
and
type of charms she
demonstration with
uses.
each of the students. Cadet
Pats in
Vivina
the
was
back.
assisting the remainder of medical squad. Once she was free of her duties within the medical wing, I continued.
I was sent to help Rize by Silver.
I will count that as helping medical squad. After once Professor Berion, was again available, I continued my questioning with the cadet. I find that the reason of the outburst was due to stress gathered
Tummy problems.
over the course of several days. Likely hypothesis due to the Kare town liberation. At this time,
If you're having problems, you can take another piece of paper and write it in Elvish, and then we can use a book to translate it into Common.
That's actually why I'm
If you need
saying
help.
it out loud.
Okay. I figure, but just to
It
make
would
sure.
be so much easier in Elvish. Do the CAF not have translators within administration? Honestly.
Yeah, I was a translator.
It's a waste of
I just
resources and
translated
time,
based
they
on
say.
books.
Everything needs to be in common, they say. Rubbish.
It's easier for everybody to learn common than
Do you
it
know
is
about
for
Flora?
everybody to learn every other language.
Yes, she actually writes her papers in Elvish for my classes. And she has to write
She's
two
a
copies.
linguist.
That's it. No, the first assignment I gave to her for general classes, she wrote it in Elvish, and it was wonderful. Wonderfully written. Following that, though, I had to return to her and ask that it be written in common, because again, CAF administration requires common. But I do mark the Elvish paper.
There's so many different languages. I'm jealous Flora does such a good job. There are so many different ones that I just use the books to translate the words because all the reports have to follow a certain format. So you can remember certain words from all the different languages because they repeat based on the structure. So you can guess what the forms are supposed to fill out depending on the form.
Concern for
But it's still a lot.
Disruption from Cadet Vivina. Madam Minerva, perfect as you hear. Is there any previous circumstances of Vivina acting out like this during a demonstration?
Not without cause.
I don't even remember another time.
Wonderful.
Which, I remember, in the battlefield.
Oh.
But that's in battle.
Close enough. Due to her history, finding that
I wouldn't say anything
of
concern.
Finding that there are no similar events, I believe that this was strictly caused by the stress and unfamiliarity of the subject. I do not believe that a relapse is likely, and that the cadet can return to active duty with mild consequence. Still have to sign it.
Yeah.
Professor Berion Galanis of Ascension Academy, son of Namin of the King's Guard of Adoria. Done.
You know...
Administrative Assistant Minerva, wonderful that you're here. Could you please hand this to the Deputy Headmistress whenever you find available?
Leave it on the desk, I'll get it later.
Wonderful.
I do all of my rounds at the same time, because I'll leave and unless you want to get rid of me to talk, then that's completely different. But I don't like running around. I'm going in one go. I don't care if I'm fast. That's not the point. The point is all the running around and possibly missing things.
Nia is Siad. Dinevil. You're looking for a translation, I assume.
Well, if you're gonna drop it, then yeah, we are. Respectfully. I mean, I can... Have I ever communicated with you in my native way?
Nin I
don't think...
Fiad.
You go first.
Lin El. Ever your presence is a joy.
Ooh. I like that one.
There's a different translation to it, where your presence is beautiful. It is... The translation
Can
is...
you say it one more time?
Neer, I, Siad,
Neer, I,
Lin,
Siad.
Il.
Will you remember that? Because that's beautiful.
I'm going to try to.
I'm
going to
write it
challenge
down.
you with the way that my papa taught me how to actually learn languages. And it's very structural.
I do have...
You always start with one.
I do have a little
specific
book,
thing.
which is, common for dances. It is written in Elvish, but I'm sure you'd be able to look at the, Because in Elvish it would say, oh, yada yada yada, and then it would have the common translation beside it. So if I gave it to you, you could probably reverse engineer.
You and Chips could speak so cutely to each other. Oh my god.
I have to teach him my language first if he's gonna go anywhere near my.
I have it here.
Different thing.
I have it here if you wish for it. Is that yes?
Gimme.
Is that grab hands? There you are. As I said, it is.
Anyway.
It is in Elvish, meant to help elves learn common. It's well worn, as you can see, and please return it. I do need it.
I will. I'll study it once at night, and then I'll pass it to you, and then we'll just play tradesies.
I'm not sure how the pages are holding up. It's almost 100 years old, so.
Do you need do you need some recovery on it? I can fix it up.
Do you know mending?
Yeah.
Wonderful, please.
Well.
Oh, does she mend?
I have a lot of way to crafts.
If you can restore
Mostly
that,
it's about web stuff.
If you can restore that, I will gladly reimburse you for the cost of the materials.
Ooh. Neat.
I am not a noble.
Fun fact,
Keep
my
that in
people don't
mind.
use a currency, so this is interesting. Okay.
I'm not a noble.
Does
so
it have
keep
to
that
be
in mind.
exactly this book?
If you wish to write it over, that's fine. Just make sure your handwriting is neat. What I will ask.
Is there significance to this particular book being restored?
Not particularly, no. It was given to me by an acquaintance when I had to start dealing with dignitaries.
Okay. In that case, I will do the normal way, not the rigorous way. Anyway, as promised, you gave me some of yours, I'm going to give you some of mine, and in the order that my dad does it. I'm going to teach you everything that every language should teach you on the first day.
The curses.
Hello.
Ah,
No.
I see. The greetings.
The curses are like day 37. Or like
Slad.
a week.
What do you need a curse for? The fuck you need a curse for?
I mean,
Here
I
you
can
go.
teach you the curse if you want.
Today's been
That'd
such
be
a hard day
Kask.
that I thought it was like curse.
Kask?
Like I cursed your
Traitor.
name.
Kask.
Oh. Kahask.
Well,
Dun,
there
dun,
is...
But
There is Ego.
hello?
Ah, yes. Hello. Swilad.
It's Fahut.
Fahut.
Spilad. Fahut.
For greetings, it is...
It specifically means, hello, my cherished one.
That is lovely. I believe the translation in Elvish for a dear friend would be my Gavanen.
My God.
Yes, Captain Skybeck would say that to me a lot. My
Then
dear
he
friend.
cared for you dearly.
Aw.
If you're speaking to an equal,
He's a good
superior,
friend.
or simply professionally, especially on first meetings, it'd be Swil, which can be abbreviated based on this.
Swil. That's funny because it sounds like swill. Sounds like an insult.
It does. It does. It does.
Oh,
It
if you
really
wish to
does.
know something that is very confusing between Elvish and Common, it is simply yes and no. No is, well, law. Yes
Law.
is
Law.
yes is no.
Oh.
And then there is ba. It isn't so. I think.
Okay, your Elvish words are gonna make me sassy. I'm just gonna walk up to my homegirl and be like, ah. I'm just gonna look up to her and be like, ah. But like, bastardize the pronunciation just enough that maybe I can get by without the Elvish picking up on it.
Ist, Istungin ithad. You were saying something.
I see. See, my language, where I'm from, it was non-verbal.
Yes, I believe you said it was you could just feel the intention.
Well, you would, like, I would go up to you and be like, hello, how are you? And you would have the cue to either consent to converse and break off communication at any time. Just like I can talk to you, but you don't have to consent to the conversation. You can walk away or choose not to talk. So it's very careful. So we would either feel or by touch. So I could touch someone and I could show them or help them feel what the emotion is. So, like, if you were a close friend, you would do so by touching and you would communicate by touch. If you were an acquaintance, you would put out general, like small talk waves until you understand. And it's kind of why the wars where I'm from lasted a very long time, depending on your concept of time, but they were resolved fairly peacefully. As long as they took, it was easier to resolve a war when you could actually empathize with the person you're against and take that slow step of the acquaintance and then moving it forward, because you could tell what someone's emotions were. Now, at the same time, just because you could tell what someone's emotions are doesn't mean they're pure. So, for example, I could tell that my husband. I could tell that my husband at the time.
That's a segue for us.
I thought he was absolutely in love with me. He was in love with my crown. So, you can very easily manipulate someone if the feelings are true, but they're directed at something else. It's a very careful song and dance you have to go.
A thing.
Experts, they are experts in misdirection, and that's why the war lasted so long. Because you could easily misdirect.
There's a word
people
for that
are
in English,
assuming.
actually.
What is it?
Pen-ur, heartless.
Yes.
Actually, one of our curses. And Pinchinos, pardon, Pinchinos is lacking intelligence.
Is it Pinchinos?
Pinchinos.
Pinchinos.
Yes, it's. If
Yes,
I write it, yes, if I write it for you, it is PN. There's a bit of a dash there, and then it's CH. You see here in common, CH normally comes out as a ch, but for Elvish it is always a ch. See, there's. I must speak of this while we're doing linguistics. I hate common when it is written. I hate it.
Yes!
Absolutely. Why is there a silent letter? Why does that exist? Why does the letter K exist? When the letter C makes the same sound as cat, but it can also make...
Okay, so I ran
I
into
hate
this
the letter
issue
C.
before.
I hate the letter C.
With someone
it is
who...
useless.
I know.
Just use S or K.
So I ran into this issue before with someone trying to spell. I was like, okay, spell it for me. They're like, okay, K as in car. And I immediately went... Oh dear. Okay. We're gonna go with what it like K as in car, I he said I as in like your eye. So I knew he meant the letter like line dot I, but like I knew like that kind of thing. So it was I ended up getting it right because I went with what does car sound like it should be spelt with. And it was very frustrating for them. I'm like, trust me, every language has parts of it that'll piss somebody else off depending on how it is. But common is just extra. It takes words from every other language and over time bastardizes it down, like entrepreneur.
I've noticed a lot of slang in it.
So like, oh, I like your word, mine now. And then they just, yeah.
I've missed you.
Why is Kansas and Arkansas spelled differently?
Thank you. Thank you.
Get this, right? A member of a human was assisting me with some of the spelling, and they said I before E except after C. And it's always a rule. It's complete lie. I've actually found more examples where this is false. It is.
It's really dumb.
Whoever.
Actually, fun fact,
You are so cute when you're angry.
What sort of compliment is this?
Don't demean the guy, man.
He's adorable. You're
see
cute
what I
when
work
you're
with?
angry.
Look, not
Patronizing.
everyone's a politician. Not everyone understands.
I see.
No.
I would
it's-
assume that I can speak freely amongst friends.
Yes. But think about, he's a man, right? What's
Oh,
a compliment that
am
a
I
man
now?
wants to hear? Yeah.
Well, I say you're cute. Lifts desks up, drops down. And you are very manly.
Don't.
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna break the hourglass. Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, that
I'm
was a
very happy
close
I
one.
put that over there.
And the pot.
That's my extra ink.
I'm just organized.
Please.
Ooh. It's okay.
It's fine.
With great power comes.
Oh, plus, I need to do something before the end of the night. I actually do need to change my ink.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh, I forgot to mention too.
Yes.
That the thing. Pheromones are basically our body language, eyebrows, and vocal tones. It also helps us discern relationships between various people.
Dear mother, I apologize for writing you for business once more. My next letter will be personal, I promise.
Do you mind me being over your shoulder?
Do you read Elvish?
Well, I can't really understand Elvish. I'm kind of just curious about the script.
I see.
They have nice handwriting.
I promise that my next letter will be heartfelt. Within this package you will find...
Oh, did you... Oh, the reason I didn't tell anybody... Well, I've told a handful of people throughout the years, but I usually don't show people the way that I communicate because it makes people nervous. Because they think it's like invasion of the mind, where it's just like a sharing of the heart.
The potion,
So long as you broach it carefully, I'm sure people wouldn't actually care. You just have to actually learn how to... If it's consistently causing that issue, madame, maybe you just need to learn how to
possible cure.
tell it to people differently.
No, I haven't been telling people. I've seen other people describe similar things and then just be like, I'm making a note for this person. I described the way that I sat down and described Professor Sky to Captain Sky, but he understood perfectly well.
Available is
like a heart. It's literally a heart to heart.
And that this sample must be treated with the utmost
Well,
care.
not literally.
I strongly
Emotionally.
advise that the precise ingredients be understood before casting experiments on the sample.
Because I think you might not, your kind might not appreciate it because it's not like a charm or a curse or, but it could be considered an invasion, even though I'm only sending it one way.
Some of the documents and
No,
findings.
you would be able to feel the emotions that I'm feeling.
With all of your love.
Like how I feel about you.
Your little light.
Okay, I wasn't sure because people. Oh, okay.
Pardon me, I
Would
need
you
my
like
family
to-
seal.
Oh, sorry.
I need
Would
to
you like to
bring this to
know how I feel about
the
you?
front of the
I'm not
school
sure
before
you want to with me right
they
now.
do pick up.
It'll be only one way.
I can tell you how I feel, and then you can choose whether you want to feel it. No, I'm not concerned about me. I'm concerned about you.
That's not threatening.
No, I'm not threatening her.
You have quite a long and storied history of harassing staff now, Cadet Vivina.
Everything squared away? Yes. What?
That was a joke.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. I just
You have
heard
a
my
long
name.
and storied history of harassing staff now, Cadet Vivina.
Cadet Vivina reminds me of my daughter, so I think of her very
If
fondly.
you two please, I must send this into the ferry mail by this evening. I'm going to have to ask you to leave my office.
Understood.
You're free to accompany me if you wish. It is after nightfall. I do have to escort you back to the dorms. You're free to follow me, so.
Are we still on unprofessional basis?
I believe that my actual business is concluded. My report is on the desk for the administrative assistants to pick up in the morning. I will address the headmistress or the deputy as required. You will, however, be receiving at least some amount of punishment.
That's fine.
You'll be fine. Yes.
Well, I'm not worried about the punishment at all.
I am in a hurry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
See you
can't
later.
return. My hands are full.
I understand. It just means you owe me one later.
Alvaro Naes.
True.
Don't worry.
Alvaro Naires.
That is
Alvaro
don't.
Naires.
That means do not worry. Or there is no reason to worry. Cadet.
I like that.
Hanonle.
I do too.
And Novayer. Thank you.
Oh wait, we have to
good
accompany you
evening.
back. Right, curfew. Right. You go drop off your shit.
Yes. What if I wanted her company?
Oh.
What if I wanted her company?
Yeah, no, doors are weird.
Yeah, people just disappear.
Come on.
Are you one of the kinds that can jump off ledges?
No, I will break my legs.
Oh,
No.
let's not do that.
No. I like your legs. We need to keep you going so you can do your training.
I believe I have an excellent physique. Like
We
I said,
need your
but
legs
by the way,
to be like-
I know I
Yes.
don't have much for hips, but she does not believe that I would look good in the dress. I just have to put my hair up a certain way, put on some good lipstick, and I'm good to go.
Excuse me?
Nothing of the sort.
She said,
I
"Don't
said
say
you
that."
wouldn't look good in
She didn't want to hear
my
none of
dress.
it.
If you ever
Because
want to
you don't
prove
have-
her wrong, I'm a seamstress.
No. I
Do
said
you
he
think
wouldn't
that
look
make
I
you
should
some
get
nice-
like
I
a
can make some
ball
spider
gown,
silk.
or perhaps something a little bit make my skin
I mean,
tight?
Spirit Week's coming up. Spirit
It was
Week's coming
about
up.
my dress, not his dress. It was about him putting on my dress. It was about him putting on my dress.
I
have
mean,
my
Come along.
I don't know,
have
madame.
the parts for
There's
it.
only one.
Come
There's only
along,
one way to
ladies.
know who wore it better.
It'll be him.
I'll even let you lead during the dance.
Okay, I'll wear a tux. Fucking bet.
Marvelous. I do love a woman in a jacket. It's so handsome and wonderful at the same time. There was this. There was this one.
I wasn't
this-
joking. I literally do that every time.
There was this one Eocene sailor who came by into the port one day. He was a treat, I will tell you. I was young.
I wish I could have afforded to be young.
Right swiftly.
I look forward to learning the lack of critical information at a later time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that
Yes,
much of a
yes, yes.
story. An Eocene sailor came into port one day. I was on R&R and my bed was open.
R and
So?
Ara.
Oh, you was a hoe. Okay.
Do you know much about how Hyle celebrates
Listen,
intimacy?
motherfucker, in 1872 I broke a demon's spine in half! Suck that! Let's get Vivina back to bed.
It is actually very common
Well,
for
I mean-
elves to participate in intimate acts simply because we live for so long. Many people
Yes, but
wish
have
to
you broken a
experience it.
demon's spine in half while he got mid-thrust? Don't think so.
I have
Makes
used a,
sense.
I have used a spear to do a similar
You
act,
will need
but
to
I
pull out every
believe
single
that
magical protection in existence first.
my word. Let me count the ways here. Abjuration has many.
Well, if we're
wonderful-
doing this, spiders have 5 usable holes.
Cool! That's so cool!
I don't believe that will particularly aid me, but
He just have to have a very ambidextrous mage. Dexterous?
Rest well,
Compatible?
cadets.
Flexible? There's magic for that.
Yes, sir.
By my oaths.
It was fun to joke around
You'll
again.
be fine. And if you believe that has changed, by my honor as a knight, you have my word. Good night.
A knight?
My name
Good night
is
to you as well.
Berion Gillanis, Knight of Aldoria's King's Guard, Paladin of Ancients, and Oath Sworn.
Oh. My name is Spideria Side, Warrior of Fire, and soon to be All-Mother. Nice to meet you, properly.
It is my pleasure. If you excuse me.
I am me.
I was not actually able to have reverie last night, so I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to my bed proper.
Goodbye. I'm gonna have to take some of my stash because I wasn't able to eat lunch today.
Night.
Breakfast or dinner. Good
Oh,
night.
pardon, I lost my footing. Should I be meeting you in the lighthouse in the morning?
Grabs hand. Yep. Let's go.
Where are we going?
You need a rest.
I have quarters.
You can do reverie while I... Right.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
reverie doesn't require bed. I just sit down somewhere.
Whichever.
I suppose sleeping in a proper bed wouldn't be too bad.
No.
You're not allowed to pick at my injury.
I totally wasn't going to ask if you wanted to slip into something more comfortable so I could low-key examine your injuries that somehow occurred while I was gone. That was definitely not my intention of bringing you away so I could growl at you for getting hurt in some manner.
Actually, there's a matter of comfort I need to discuss. There's no way to put this professionally. So out of respect. Normally I sleep in the nude. I'm more than willing to remain partially dressed. Out of respect.
I can write in the nude.
Light guide me. Know that by my oaths.
Did you hear what I said, or was I too
Yes,
far
yes,
away?
I did. I had to recite one of my own oaths for a moment.
What oath?
Be the light. Actually, no. Yes, be the light. The light in art.
My eyes are light.
The light in art and in song and in beauty. Well.
My eyes are the light.
Well, I will certainly
I can
be...
make them light.
Well, if what you said was true, I will certainly be enjoying some great art. So in a way, I'm following my oaths.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe we're past hard stop, so...
Yeah, I'm just walking up to the thing. I mean, we could just respawn. We could just keep walking.
Exactly. I believe our agreement is go to the lighthouse and enjoy whatever happens next.
Yep.
Wonderful. I will see you.
Yep. DMs.
Oh dear.
That you live in a
And she's to go on my
You are
lap, and then you like
wonderful.
against my knee.
You had me so
I'm
worried
like,
in that stadium.
No,
Her eyes are
And
beautiful,
then
by
Ellie's
the
like,
way, in this
"Damn,
form.
you're right."
I was going to comment on it in character, but
critical
I never actually had a good
information.
opportunity
Oh,
to do so.
hello.
Wait, does Lena know what she's
I
doing?
love this. By the way, you are fucking
Yeah, she
barrel.
knows she
Like,
told
my
Morgan
god,
told
I was not
Victor.
ready for that. You're fucking
You
wonderful.
it was gonna get worse. I
Oh
wanted
my God,
Finn to
you're
just get a
so
little bit
good.
closer. Look at me. Look at me. Okay,
Yes,
look
yes,
at me.
yes.
I know.
Okay, so so bad ending, all right? Bad ending. Hug. Look behind you.
Bad end, definitely.
I fucking love you. You're
My
amazing.
throat hurts from the fucking screaming I was doing.
Oh!
Transmutation
That's
specialist,
some
my guy.
fucking Mortal Kombat shit right there. God
Yes.
damn. Clap.
Ambush.
I fucking love you. You're amazing.
I just have to keep him. I just have to keep Finn alive long enough to teach
Pheromones.
students about the darkness. Then he can act.
Just imagine seeing this in the distance.
I could even get a roommate, but it's like
Morgan's a
Yeah,
harem.
no, this was
So
too
what?
funny.
Yeah, I have a harem now.
What precisely does that pheromone do? I imagine there's a special effect there.
Well, yes.
If I ever see it.
I leave it to a little bit to user interpretation because I don't want people to roleplay anything that they're not comfortable with.
Of course.
It's technically
Is it some poison ivy
produces
shit?
all of the chemicals. No, well, I'm not quite sure. She does a lot of things.
She does a lot of stuff.
It produces all the chemicals in the brain to feel love towards her. She used to use it on rabbits to lure them in, and then she would just eat them. But
That's ingenious.
It started affecting humans
I
and
believe I
humanoid
heard this
creatures
story, yes.
about year.
And that's how you got
like
caught.
halfway to year one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever, nonetheless.
I love the animation.
That is fucking
I did
sick.
so well.
That is
There was
so
supposed to be a stabbing animation for these, but it broke last minute, and I was
good.
so
Oh,
sad.
no.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm not sure if you noticed, but when you went to leave the ring, when you turn to exit, I actually roleplayed that you slapped me when you turned. So I just, ow, fuck, you know.
That would hurt too. This shit.
Yeah,
shit
it's
hard.
carapace, yes.
Yeah. It's all fucking straight ass cutting.
Wonderful.
Can you show me your uniform like that?
I love how it wiggles.
Applause.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so amused by this. The problem I found out
Hi,
is that because I'm
Hi,
animating
guys.
the boons, if I animate the boons again, it causes problems. It doesn't like it. It gets complicated. So probably what I have to do is I have to make it on like an int layer, and have modifications on the int layer for so and so and like
for the record,
various
telling
settings.
me this is all completely gibberish.
And Christy, I know why. I keep getting hooked on it. You still have wiggle bones on the boobies, but there's no boobies.
Yeah, I know. I put the wiggle bones there. I forgot about the boobs.
I don't understand. There's no boobies. Why does it wiggle?
Well, it just
Why
makes
do the
sense.
boobies
You
wiggle
see,
when there's no
she just
boobies?
used the mask to make these.
Because that's how she works.
Flash is justice.
When you see the tits, when you see tits are gone, that's when you know you're in tits.
Ha! That's how you know you're fucked up.
The titties, Scooby.
I actually wanted to put on the boob increasing one today, but I literally ran out of time. So next episode, she's gonna have the big booba.
Slider.
And people are all gonna be like, "I've got the biggest booba in school." She'll be like,
"Behold!" Oh my word.
Behold!
The power of transmutation.
You quickly became like top tier, by the way, like in terms of trust. Like just, like me? Like me. This means either good or very bad. And then Oh, he likes romance. Oh no! This is
The
Can't stop it.
entire balance of how I'm interpreting Berion is he's extremely different when he's off record. When he's working, he's a hard ass. He's one of the first professors to speak up whenever he sees someone acting out of line. But behind the scenes, especially if you speak to Minerva, or actually even last episode, Essor picked up on some of it. He is completely opposite of all of it. He actually comments very frequently that he's afraid you all hate him.
Well, some do, but
both Crescent very much likes him so far, and currently he is along with Minerva and Silver in Crescent's book as being the only reasonable teachers so far that she knows of, besides Ulrich.
The professors I feel that Berion would never actually open up to personally would probably be Albrecht and Barnes, strictly because he sees them as role models professionally. So
that's so cute. That's
trying.
Funny because she looks at him like senpai.
Yes, because Berion was only a soldier up until when the Adoria mission happened. When Ugalias cleared out and he heard about you, he immediately requested transfer. That's when he began his training as a teacher. So when I showed up here, it kind of works both in and out of character. He started attaching himself and observing the other professors and how do I actually teach. So
yeah, Flora is also starting to like him, but he has that added race bonus of Flora inherently trusts and likes elves more than most races.
Yeah, I know we talked
because
about
one of
this before, but Flora had a +1
she's,
immediately with the Elvish papers.
Yeah.
We actually talked about that
shit
today.
out of me today.
One of the first people that Flora,
it would have been worse.
Flesh-skin that Flora interacted with was an elf, and that's why she inherently has more trust towards elves.
You broke my heart. When I saw you walk away as a little rabbit, you broke my heart.
Yeah. That's what happens when she's in really high distress, emotional distress. She'll just go
Tell
to her
when
little
you got big, you still had the tears coming down. And I was like, oh, Twilight's fine, sweetheart.
If Finn got close enough.
Ew! Oh my god!
You see, that's why I'm different from you Lycans!
Oh my god, if Finn... Honestly,
It can be anywhere!
Here's the
I can
thing.
make an arm out of my face!
Here's the thing. I might actually have to talk to Hal because, of course, this is the first lesson, this is level 1, this is going to fucking escalate, right? Naturally. Fucking just, that's how logic works.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I love
Clap.
you.
Me too.
I have to figure out at what point does Berion say
Do you
enough.
interfere?
There will be. 100%. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
Especially if
Just watch next lesson. He's gonna make an
100%.
example of Bev. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
So,
really
by the way,
got his mind
I'm very
destroyed
happy
for
you
one
opened up
split
about
second.
the
You were on Bunny and you're going to
hallucination thing. Because that actually helps me out figure out my plan for what I.
She just accepted it. She's like,
I'm so glad, by the way, that Bavita was not there for Flores.
I
I'm so glad Bavita was not there for Flores.
What happened?
This is his happy moment.
Flora deadass crumpled on the ground, crying, screaming, until he eventually did undid
Yeah,
the
she
thing.
just cried. She
And
just
even
cried.
then, she did not speak until for at least a hard 20 minutes. She would not speak.
No, sadly.
And she was still in full panic attack.
I actually wrote down 2 things for Berion.
Someone calmed her.
Did he get hit by
Understandable.
I'm willing to share. Because,
Sure. I'm gonna write a little short story for Flores as well.
You're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, I will.
Because they said they said it.
I might write mine too.
They said it was either going to be horror or desire. so I wrote down one for each because I wasn't sure how it was going to play out. For Desire, it was going to be Berion. I'm going to, for the sake of brevity, he found the cure to Elder Bloom in somewhere, brought it home. The next flash of the vision would be Hosland, but the sick are all gone, implying the cure. Another flash, a crowd cheering.
Really sad,
Royalty bowing towards Berion, his father smiling. But then from there, that's when it twists, and the crowd just keeps cheering, getting louder and louder and louder and louder, and his head starts splitting. And that's when he'd start yelling to stop. So it's all great. Like he'd be like reaching for things and bowing. Well, it's also the matter of, do I deserve this?
A little bit sad, definitely, but we
also because he's taking research from someone else.
Yes, I am completely digging up.
Is that what the darkness would show you?
That was one of the two.
Considered telling you something, but
didn't want to go to the circle, but
she held back because she saw how you reacted to this.
He was like, I really need to remind myself.
I won't.
Don't play all your cards at once.
No, but it's well, this is like one of the spiciest things that Vev has ever done, and it's that her people are also working on the Elder Bloom cure. It's just their morals are very different.
Very, very different.
You saw the
There's a reason why she has a trauma with being an experiment.
Well, for the sake of out of character notes,
Yeah, you told Madame about that in year 2.
If you are aware
It's very
of
tragic.
Leonda's treatment with Von Dannen, that is what that bottle was.
Oh yeah, she would have recognized that shit.
Yes, so you know what that was.
Oh my god.
You might have even been able to smell it if it wasn't like fully sealed as well.
He just mailed off a sample of it back.
Sadness and PTSD.
So apply that how you
Is it
wish.
the same one? Is it the same one or is it some updates?
It is a partial amount of the same one.
Make them pop out.
Oh no! Does he not know?
I know that.
Wait, that's
what we
not
have
the potion that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh no!
Stand by before your brain starts ticking into overdrive. He did attach instructions. The current assessment is not using it, it is assessing it. Because we only have the one bottle. We're not doing anything with it until we can recreate it.
You don't want to recreate that.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to.
The thing is, if you only have
you want to know
if you only have one of something, I believe it is like the same mixture that shortened Leonda's lifespan by about 300 years. Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Out of character,
Okay,
I'm
so
fully
you
aware.
know. Okay.
Out of character, I'm fully aware. And in character, I believe Leonda's safe.
Okay. Whew. Whew. Just imagine he sends it off to his people. They make duplicates, and we got the cure for experimental treatment.
This is entirely.
And everyone starts dropping like flies.
Entirely the process of, hey, can you guys figure out what the fuck this is?
I'm gonna make some food.
That we're currently at the identification stage.
I have a question. What did you see when you were confronted with the darkness?
Finn. Her line's blurred at the end. She's also weak to charms because of her species, so it was double worse. Pug.
Madame's greatest
Racial
fear is
weaknesses
watching
that people actually dedicate to. Ugh.
Madame's
I'm
greatest
racist
fear
towards
is the
demons,
loss
drow,
of
and
life of
undead.
all the cadets and teachers, because once they're gone, that means the rest of the world is fucked too. Like, in her mind, she would be going to the
They're
depths
so
for the
fucking
trauma of everybody around it. Isn't this adorable?
Scratch your belly. There you go.
I'm wondering what this critical information from Madame is.
What?
That she's a circle person?
Good night. Good night. Good night.
That Madame is, or that you
Have a
are?
good one, man. You kick ass.
That is.
Why?
A circle? What
Yes,
does
I
a
kill
circle
a
mean?
student to save them. I don't know how
Do
to
you not
feel
know what a
about
circle
this.
person is?
You what?
Not by that term.
I had to study.
Yeah, that means
I'm
you
gonna
lack the
ask her
critical
to freeze
information.
Augusta's heart to save her again. Because her medical condition is that her
Darkness
heart
are
should not be
infected by
beating.
darkness or
Oh,
have
I don't
something
count
with
that as-
darkness
I
on
don't
them.
count that as murder. That'll be fine.
And it's the people of the initiates type.
Also, it became spicy today.
The reason
saw
that people were
that.
scared about her doing it because she didn't want
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
that's
possibly
sick.
infect
I
her.
love
So
it.
she was like,
That is sick.
not yet.
I thought you meant.
So funny.
I'm just gonna be back.
I didn't know you meant
And
circle
now it's
person
on
as, like,
for
the
everybody
darkness. I thought it
different.
meant like something like
yeah.
social relationship
I'm not just gonna give it
The
the
students
chance.
in there, but
in the
it's slang in students. Circle means that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So Madame knows who was in the circle. She wrote it down, and she wrote down the side effects that were going in.
Oh, you.
She knows who he went in to get.
Because apparently you're seeing Berion without a shirt, so his injury is in the side of the abdomen. It is a single stab wound.
Yeah, motherfucker's trying to hide injuries from me.
No, he's not. He told you the moment that it was relevant. You hugged you hugged him, and he was like, "Ah, shit."
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm fucking
Also,
with you.
I
What
know.
a fun day for Nirali's first day at medical squad. Yay. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to deal with a life or death case, day one.
I was like, wait, I'm not trained enough.
I had a very full day today. Like, I was actually scrambling for
it was a
time, and
very full
somehow I got it all done. Somehow I got it. How the fuck? I don't even
I
know.
got everything done except the one that I was deliberately trying to avoid.
Nice.
I never had to go to Finn's office.
Did you want to show for the longest time, actually?
You probably forgot.
Yeah, I know. I hope it stays that way. He's gonna fucking walk up and be like, "Cadet Vavina, I wish to speak with you alone," and Vav just gonna be like,
Shit, that gives
oh
me.
my god, you're fucking shit.
That actually gives me an
class,
idea.
I was like, oh my
God
god,
damn!
girl,
I wish I thought of
stop. What are
this.
you doing?
I wish I thought of this.
"Do you know what she was doing?"
What was she doing?
She was trying to get him to use her instead. Also, if he went a certain way, I was literally making speeches to myself for several days straight the moment that I knew that this was gonna happen, because I knew that she was gonna do this to whoever the fuck stuff, like, was going on. I thought he was gonna do it on everybody all at once, and it would be more like Bliss's lessons. But she was literally gonna be like, so
That'd be super dangerous.
what? She was gonna like whip out her like scientific knowledge and be like, leave it to a human not to know basic scientific structure. No control group, no double-blind study. What are you gonna do if there's long-term consequences for this, you fucking dumbass? And she was just gonna keep roasting him. But it didn't quite go that direction because like it's a fear spell. She's like, oh, it's just a fear spell? Ah.
Wasn't it that he was supposed?
Yeah, the fear spell, yeah.
She was gonna jump in and like try and take the spell too from Rize, but people kept drawing attention to her.
Wait,
He
what?
didn't see her.
You were being so sus. You were like just standing
yeah.
there. And they were like, Vivina, sit your ass down.
Yeah, I know. She didn't think the students would sell her out. That's the difference. But then the students kept on doing it. And she was like, well, okay, I take my bed.
We're like, is she okay?
I miss me too. I miss me.
It just had to be Mira too, though. Oh my god.
Oh, did you see my little Fae girl?
Did I show you my little Fae girl in person?
So far,
Not in person, no.
Krusty,
I've
the
seen
only
a lot of your
person who
Purple Lotus
knows
stuff,
what
though.
Flora saw is Stark. And I don't
Sadness.
even think
Ground
I don't even
Raptor.
know if she's going to tell Ravina.
This is her. This is her.
That's okay.
This is Rhea.
She trusts that bodice.
I don't think.
I do. I trust my bodice
not-
very well.
you know,
Look at my
people
back.
gotta know
I love
everything
it.
about your friends.
I love it. Oh, I love the little,
bees.
I love the little blooming flower at the base. That's adorable.
I do bodice.
She's like, I'll tell you. She struggled to even tell Stark it.
Yeah, it's too fresh.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, titties out on the
Okay, guys. It's that time of the night. Hi. I want to thank all of you guys who came to hang out with me today. Today was fucking packed. I want to thank all you guys who are here pretty much every day, and I want to say hello to those of you who may very well have been here for the very first time. I know the world can be crazy, but please remember to love each other. And I will see you next time, guys. Peace. Also, thank you for following, Kodor. Thank you. Big ol' Talahongos. Massive Honga Gunga Galoos. I love you all. Good night, guys.